I need to social media correctly again, that's right. Almost. Do not forget. Yep. Sweet. Yep. Day 2 streaming FFVII mod for Kingdom Hearts 2 Final Mix. Watch Dora obliterate everything. And I got a link to the stream itself. Great. And I'm gonna have to pull this up anyway so I can see the live chat as well. Sorry guys, I'll get to you in a moment. Hello Gib, hello Skeleton Eyes. Just social media incorrectly before we begin. I wish I could have the link to the stream before it goes up so I could just do this immediately, but whatever. Send now, okay, very cool, very cool. Yep. It should work. And then I need to run it on my secondary screen. Not available here, I don't think. Maybe it is. Oh, it shows up there. Okay, we're learning. Hold on. Eventually I'll be super fast at this too. And then that'll be great. That'll be great. It'll be great to actually be good at my job. Well, one of them. Okay. Time to ping the Discord. Again. At everyone. Day 2. Let's go. Did that even copy? Yes, it did. Okay, cool. Learning 90+ people. Alright. Okay, how's everybody doing? We're gonna let the music tool's running. Game is in fact running. You know what I need? I need ethers. That's what I need. There's no way. It crashed already? You're joking. Why would the Moogle shop crash? That doesn't even make any sense. That makes no fuck. Okay, dude. Okay. Only here for a minute while waiting for someone to pick me up. All the stuff you work on is super cool. Well, thank you, Matt. I hope you continue to enjoy it, and good luck with whatever you'll have to do in a minute. Am I on the correct overlay? I should probably double check that. Yes, and it's working. Cool. All right. Now I triple checked it today, chat. It should be live chat on the screen today, and not top chat. All right. Well, good start. That as soon as we interact with the shop, then we get a freeze. I don't know what would have caused that. So now we're gonna save state here. Then we'll open the music tool. Go to this. All right. Load state. Okay then. That is a Kingdom Hearts 2 final mix moment if I've ever seen one, dude. You got a 1 hour 30 seconds or 30 minutes until your shift ends. Nice. So, you know, the game just decided to fuck with me after taking 2 steps. You guys get to see the stuff I have to deal with this game firsthand. Oh my god. Unbelievable. Unbelievable, dude. Hurry to the IO tower. Okay. I can't believe that. Figure out that host roller thing. I haven't had a chance to look into it because I spent all morning editing together those highlights because it was from an 8-hour or from like a 7-hour stream basically. So it took me all morning. So my rule going forward is I'm going to like hard cap myself to 5-hour streams. If I'm about to go above that, I'll probably stop for the day. Because that took me a lot of time to do that. And I want a structure. I want to get myself a structure going where I'll do video edits in the mornings and then stream in the afternoon, like around this time, because I noticed the peak viewers seem to be larger in the afternoon, which makes sense. When does the schizo posting begin anew? I don't know. Whenever we collectively lose our minds. Still have no idea what really caused that to happen, but let's try and keep our minds for at least a little bit. Yeah, the grind's real. Oh yeah, I even like tried to do like decent thumbnails with the background you gave me. You a co-host again today, but you're tired. Reveneer tag in. Reveneer's working. Wow, crazy, Chad. I'm able to actually act in a form that isn't oh my god. Oh right, I'm gonna have to fix that today too. Maybe not. Okay, are we back now? Alright, I think we're good now. Oh my god, dude. Why does this happen every... Why does this just randomly happen? Okay, so we've got a game crash in like 3 minutes into the stream, and we've got an OBS disconnect 8 minutes into the stream. Jesus Christ, this is not a good omen. What did I do? What did I do to piss off God today? Overly buffered stream. Yeah, if I had to lower the bit rate, if I had to lower the bit rate a bit, I will. But I don't want to lower it to the extent that I did that one day where it was messing up, because the clips just look awful if I record them with that bit rate. Doesn't tie casually opens Dark Souls 3. Wow, that's a statement. You just don't want to co-host. You'll play Dark Souls. Alright, right, I have Master Form. I want to use that. Oh good, the AI stuff isn't working for it either. Well, it's fine. We'll survive with the moveset specific stuff. Alright, okay. Do this. Haha, you can't hit me with those. I think this might actually be a loop. Get over here. Come on, get over here. This does not outdamage that. Get over here, buddy. Come on, I just want to fight you. Not even using the reaction command. I probably should. Get over here, buddy. Come on. I'm just trying to play a video game with you. Yep, good thing I saved my mana so I can heal off that. Come on, buddy. Where are you going? Okay, you know what? Here, let me do it as God intended. Because you're tired doesn't mean you're tired of being... Oh, that's amazing. Alright, well. I think Mass Form's the play against that. Put him in the fridge. You know, we got... I think we got the crashes out of the way today, both for the stream and the game. You know, now it's just on the greener pastures with greener fridges. Alright. That's good. That's really good. Oh boy. Alright. It's time. It's time for the game to actually want to destroy me. We're gonna see how I deal with dancers soon enough. You know what? I used one form, chat. Okay, I used 2 forms, but still. What? We're not even to the Organization 13 yet, and it's already doing this to me again. I'm gonna start going into final form every single time I do another dry form at this point. Holy... It doesn't make any sense, dude. How can I be this unlucky? Doesn't make any sense. If Anti-Form was the cause of us all losing our minds before, then this is a bad sign. It already came out. You know what, chat? You know what? I'm feeling a little crazy. I'm feeling a little crazy. As soon as we finish Demix and Ravine Trail and the 1K Heartless and all that stuff, we're gonna do some Cavern of Remembrance stuff because we can. Alright, get rid of my anti-points, please. Alright, let's go. You want a real challenge with Animal Crossing, huh? They have dancers in that game? Okay. I gotta remember these guys armor themselves up doing a lot of their stuff. Alright, let's get a limit. Oh man, it's so nice when I can actually, you know, use it. Hey, I didn't get one shot. Let's go. Really? That beat that out? Okay. You guys ever hear of scams? Oh dear God, there's so many of them. How does he do it? How is he so sick? Oh my god, I obliterated all of them while evading everything. Oh, that was so cool. Are those the buff dancers? No, every enemy you fight in this mod is vanilla. Okay. Before I do this, let's get our anti-points down. Alright. What do I want to go against him? Probably Master Form. Herbal Master Form looks amazing. Sure does, man. Save state. That did not work. Got it. Let me not game over to his clones like I did to Xaddgx1. Here's the plan, chat. The plan is we style on him with Master Form. Because that's what Master Form's all about. You give me the Magna Finisher? Yes. Alright, DM time. You know what? I have a plan. Oh, okay, that was too much, RV. The plan is murder. Oh, that was so much fun. I kind of want to fight him again. Fuck it, we're gonna fight him again. That was fun. You know, his nobodies are based on Aqua's dancer form. Yeah, so many ideas that Square Enix just stole from Aqua, honestly. Plan is murder. Hey, murder's a great plan when you have an enhanced moves. Ah, wait a minute, I just thought of something. Hold on. Nope. Okay, I can't. I unfortunately cannot cancel Limit Form's RC with that, or cancel the RC with Limit Form, because it doesn't count as me damaging them. It's the water clone damaging them. All right, fine. You on top chat, Ace of Space message didn't appear. I don't know what to do then, because I was on it on the selection. Oh my god. Alright, I can't guard that, Isora. Okay. That was so good. That was so good. That was less good for me. Okay, not pro strats here. Oh, that's so cool! I want to get something, chat. I want to get something because it would be so funny. Come on, do it. You're not doing the thing. Please. Oh, okay. No! No! Wrong one. Wait, those kill? I need to do something, chat. I need to do something because it would be amazing. I can see the clip in my mind as I'm talking to you all. Okay. You'll understand in due time when I get it. Maybe he doesn't do it in the normal form. FFVII mod? Yeah. Very cool free flow virtuoso improvements implementation mod. Do the thing. Fine. Alright, whatever. So, what I wanted to do was I wanted to make him do the show stealer reaction command and then hit him out of it and then like stun impact him for the kill. But I don't think the normal version actually does it in phase 2. Because he was just outright refusing that whole time. Unfortunately. Alright, boys. Ravine Trail time. Let's go! Now we get to start with the Final Fantasy allies as well. And also I'm gonna save state. Die. Pretty sure he still does. I got kills with it. Really? Wow, I guess he just hates me then. No fun allowed for me. You get the allies as partners for the rest of the game. I don't know what this mod is about exactly. This is... it's a really enhanced moveset mod for Sora and all of his forms. Oh my god. Oh my god, dude. This is so sick. I'm just cycling between the forms with these allies. The abbreviation is Free Flow Virtuoso Improvements Implementation Mod. It doesn't actually have anything to do with Final Fantasy VII. He does if you don't receive his revenge value. Well, I was just tapping him on a lot of those. Alright, we haven't gotten Valor yet. Let's get Valor in here. I'm honestly shocked that Anti-Form hasn't shown up. Oh yeah, that's right, I put Hidden Dragon on Valor form, that's hilarious. Well, that's unfortunate. Back to this we go. Alright, mass form it is. You got cooked, don't put that on the fridge. Yeah, that goes on the stove top, not the fridge. Put him in the stove top compilation. Dude, I love how fast the Valor form can attack with the free movement. Holy good lord. Since you put Hidden Dragon on Valor form. Yeah, I guess it's karma. Got exactly what I deserve. Let's see here. Alright, let's Wisdom form it up a bit. Whoops, canceled the magnet a little too early there. Oh wait, I actually want to try something. Oh, that's so cool. Okay, okay. That gives me an idea, actually. Unfortunately, Tifa is too strong and is just kind of killing everything. Her form's going to be infinite on release. I'm going to give you an ability that sets your strength and magic down to 1, but then you get the infinite forms. So it's like a challenge mode sort of thing. Fantastic, love that idea. Why, thank you. Oh, chat. I get to obliterate the 1,000 Heartless with all the forms. This is gonna be great. Or maybe it'll be awful and I'll get one shot. I'm not sure yet. Oh yeah, I have Vicinity Break. I haven't looked at my abilities in a while. Dodge roll level 1 doesn't actually mean anything because we already have it, so that's fine. Fire boost? I have AP boosts. I have 9. Okay, yeah, I should probably use those. Yes, drive boost, because I was really running low on that. So nice of this game. You know what? I think I'm gonna want to put ethers on if I have any of those. I didn't buy. Oh wait, no, I didn't buy any. I also didn't put on the Gaia belt before. Whoops. Oh wait, I have 20. Okay, I guess I did buy them. I don't know why I recalled me not doing that. I have fake memories. Looks like I'm the one that's been thrown into Castle Oblivion after all. Alright, let's go. AP boost. Energy crystal. Woohoo. Yep. Give me maps and minigame stuff. Woohoo. Alright, safe state. Let's go. Beat all the enemies. Yep. I can do that. Especially because I got my buddies here. Oh, I didn't go final form before this. I'm definitely gonna get anti-form randomly. At some point. Oh my god, dude. Oh my god, dude. It's nuts. It's crazy. Oh god. Alright, I'm gonna drive into Yep, I knew that would happen. Okay. Yeah, I need some. Here's what we're gonna do. Wisdom form gaming time. We can quick run out of a bunch of stuff. Oh, never mind. I'm not allowed apparently. Okay, hold on. Oh, Goofy won't despawn forever if I do limits, right? Yeah, alright, let's go. Game's working. That's what I like to see. It's so much more fun than just spamming reaction commands. I love it. Yeah, Mass Form destroys. Alright, we'll Wait, that's awesome. Oh my god, wait, limit's so sick here. That's right. That's right. Oh, give me a snag RC again. Where is it? Where is it? Where are you? Oh, that's amazing. That's so cool. There it is. We knew it would happen eventually. You know, I should have gone final form and then just gotten out of final form immediately. Alright, I can't pick up any HP orbs either, so this is going to be reliant on Donald actually healing me if I take damage. The reaction command cancels only for limit? Yeah. Because I had to program limit form differently so that the limits would actually work, and it just wound up being a coincidence that we left it. It's like an evolved combo master. It kind of is, yeah. Speaking of combo master, you do get combo master at the beginning of this mod. All right, that's the first hit. That's the first hit. Oh wait, that's right. I can witch time to heal. Yeah, duh. Sorry. What did I call it? Crawling crowler, or whatever. Some bullshit. Nope. Think I wouldn't see that shit? Who do you think you are? Chrono Prowler? Yeah, that sounds right. How dare you, creatures. I know one back there is charging up. Early anti-go burr right now? Yeah. This is gonna take a while, because, I don't know if you guys have noticed, but, I don't one-shot these things like in the Aqua mod. But I can't do the sparkle ray reaction command with anti-form either. I could only do the snag. So, you know, we might be here a while. No! How dare you? Do you know who you're dealing with? When I play the mod, the time for the macros on anti and limit form were too tight for me. It's just something you're gonna have to practice. The anti ones are very understandable, but you can learn the limit ones. A-form has a couple more powerful hits, but it's not much more powerful. I need to heal. There we go. Good thing Donald's still focused on healing himself. It's all good. I don't need you, Donald. I've surpassed you. Oh my god. How long have we been here? Oh god. You put it on the right stick, but you play with the keyboard, so what is it for you? It's the numpad on the right side of the keyboard. I did try it with controller though, and it still works. You just kind of have to be ready for it. You have to be ready to be prepared for the hit to land, because it's still difficult on keyboard anyways. About 7 minutes it seems. Oh my god. I should have just stayed master form. We're in this for the long haul now. I'm gonna win it. I'm gonna win it as anti-form. I don't care. That's not killing anything. I need to like stay near them so I don't despawn the ones that I've damaged, which is a little bit difficult with anti-form. No, don't snag that. I'll figure it out. That's the way of it. I mean, there's a lot of shit you can do in this mod anyways, so I mean, like, some stuff has to be a little difficult on the execution test. Anti just snag. Yeah, there are there is a way to, when an RC appears, you have to do the attack button and then immediately press triangle, and then you will get the first reaction command, but any combo reaction commands unfortunately do not work. So yeah. So like I could do snag but not sparkle ray, and I could only do like the first hit of rising sun. You know what this is? This is all the demons that everyone in chat was battling yesterday. We're fighting off all the schizophrenia demons from yesterday. And there's 1,000 of them, and that sounds kind of fitting. Probably looks cool in organization fights. Yeah, I've done Marluxia's reaction commands, and it's pretty funny. because he just sucker punches Marluxia. A little difficult to get off though. Hasn't been 8 hours, so everyone's still saying, yeah, exactly. We're not doing 8-hour streams anymore. I tried it for a while. I tried it yesterday as well, just see if like I'd be more energetic. And no, you definitely lose energy after 8 hours, or at least I do. How long have I been modding Kingdom Hearts? That's a very good question. Probably since like 2007, since that's when I started my YouTube channel. And that was back when all I had was a PlayStation 2, American Kingdom Hearts 2, and a Codebreaker, and a stupid middle school brain. Oh. Why are there so many of the shooters? Get out of here. I've been locked on the same one for so long. He needs to die. Why am I even locking on? I want to learn. Well, there's some tutorials on my channel to get you started. I do need to do tutorials on AI modding specific stuff, but that's like... Assembly's the real difficult shit, which is what the AI format is, so... Well, MIPS assembly. I hope you still have that brain, or at least a transplanted one. What, the middle school brain? Oh god. Oh god, hold on. Hold on. No, we are not dying. We are not dying! Okay, we're good. Oh, how many lasers are there? Someone's trying to kill me, man! You mean the middle school brain? No, that brain is long gone. that was a happy brain. I do not have happy brain anymore. Hold on. Oh, I dodged out with the triangle. Let's go. Out for blood. Damn, they really are. They're trying to end it. Trying to end me when I get this close to it. This close to greatness. Can you die? Holy shit. No. Relax. Relax, buddy. Okay, I need to get this guy. Oh, no. Okay. Alright, good. Another one down. Another one bites the dust. You'll never take me alive! Yeah, it just goes Rising Sun, no Keyblade, just tackles him with its body. Which honestly does kind of fit Anti form. So I don't know if it's actually got a Keyblade hitbox. Actually, I think it does, because I gave Anti a Keyblade, I think it can use. For RC specifically? I don't know. That's even working. Oh, you tried. I think I didn't see that. You can get past me. Oh, you can really see the 30 FPS on them when it's slowed down. Holy shit, we actually pulled that off. That took way longer than it should have. Alright. Don't let me forget, chat. I need to spam final form for a bit. Once I land in another world. That was some hardcore anti-form gaming. If that was the Aqua mod, they all would have been dying in one hit.
Photo and some ice cream.
Riku?
As they should have.
Hey, what if the Heartless...
But Sora, I think...
That was like 14.5 minutes. That sure was a fight. Oh my god, was it really? Good grief. Alright, let's do Land of Dragons. Oh yeah, I have guard break now. Ooh, that's gonna be that's gonna be fun. Having an actual finisher. Oh my god, and we have quick run on base form now too. That's huge, actually. Is there a Anti-Aqua that disables RNG anti? Yeah, but since I'm trying to port this to PC, I'm trying to make it functionally the same on emulator as I am on PC, which is where the tricky part comes in. So chat, now we got quick run cancels in base form, which I could have had a much longer time ago if I had just you know, bought some Heartless, but whatever. Better late than never. It is very stylish. My favorite part is dragging fire into enemies with it. Like that. Man, now that the battle levels up, these dusts have a lot of health. That was nice. That was so nice. Am I still working on the Aqua mod? Yes. Makes the game look more enjoyable. Oh yeah, it's a lot more enjoyable. Well, we could have all my costs in one mod. Big shame, honestly. You know what? Let's go Kingdom Hearts 1 style. Oh right, I can cancel that now. Wow, he got through Zantetsuka, and that's crazy. Oh, you tried. How does he do it, dude? Oh my god. That looked nice. Is the EXP requirements for form still the same? I know you can change it on PC version since the randomizer has an option for it. Yeah, I want to change the EXP gains. Because leveling forms with vanilla experience really sucks. That is kind of the issue though, is because the randomizer has an option for it. I'm not entirely sure how I could implement it between versions using the exact same Panac. Because I want this to just be something that you can download and then either play on its own or use it with the randomizer. How did it not flinch from a reflect? That's the tornado. We're not dealing with that. Oh my god. That's right, I need to use final form.
Give me strength.
Okay. Game is back to being playable. Oh shit. Okay, you need to stop everything you're doing. Anti-form, baby! Quick run looks weirdly natural in the air. Well, it does make you airborne, but also this game is really good with interpolation. The Panacci for PCSX2 makes them level up 6 times faster, worse than Project Aqua. Yeah, Project Aqua has built-in increased experience gains, but I might make them even more increased at this point. I'm not sure. That guy got comboed off the explosives. That's nuts. Oh, you tried. Okay then. Good job, Donald. You killed something. For once in your miserable life. Using the cheat for my playthrough and it's nice. Yeah, maybe just 6 times. Experience for everything. Done deal. Oh, I got dodged. Okay, Hey guys, how's it going? Can I target them? Sure. Do that. Really wish you got level 3 in Double Flight earlier, though. I mean... Gotta give you some good reward for beating Terra. Not actually killing something? I know, it's crazy. It's because it's not a level 1 playthrough. Wait, no, we're skipping. We're not waiting on anything. Alright, let's get some Valor form going. This might not be the best move, actually. I need to turn these off. I just wanted Valor Genie, dude. That's all I wanted. I don't ask for much, game. Alright, alright. Oh, you gave it to me that time. Can I do this in the air? I can't. That's unfortunate. I wonder if the other ones work in the air. They do! Okay, interesting. I wanted to magic menu. Fuck. Alright, come back, Genie. Oh, he gave me Sonic again. I am not used to menuing that. Holy shit. I'm so cool, dude! Don't forget to turn off auto summon. I don't have it equipped. It doesn't auto equip, does it? It does not. We're fine. Infinite Stitch, gross. Yeah, Infinite Stitch. Infinite Stitch for those who can't handle the style. You gotta have something else to fend for them. I like that momentum that you get. If you cancel with the square aerial dodge, the downward aerial dodge on the right frames, you get momentum boosts from that. Same with whoops. Yeah, same with these. Depends on the frame you cancel it on, but you can get some really cool results because of it. I'm more used to canceling on 60 though. Oh, the effects. Yeah, I should do that. Summon effects. This is a bro though, uses a gun to parry, that's true. Alright, we're just gonna master form fight this thing in the air. Oh, I should have equipped ethers. Oh wait, I think I do have ethers on actually. Okay, this ought to be interesting. Here, I'll hold on. Alright, let's go, chat. We're doing an air battle against this guy. Get over here, boy. Get over here, boy. Dude, the camera really needs to help me out here. I can only do so much. Oh, come on, buddy. Where are you going? I thought we were having a good time. Oh. All right, reflect pushes me in the air on this form. Okay, never mind. Hold on, let's just aerial dodge up real quick. Let me just restore my MP if you're gonna do that. I didn't realize there was a hitbox there. Easy. Stupid little lasers. Think those are gonna stop me? Nice projectiles, idiot. What's that gonna do for you? I'm too cool. I'm just too cool for you. I should have ethered before the fire. Just get away from that real quick. Oh, come on. Where are you going? Okay, we'll get it this time. Oh my god. Oh my god. You got obliterated. That was fun. That was fun. Yeah, Reveneer puts a lot of little cool extra defining features into these textures. And it pays off. Pays off. They look really good. Can't just be stylish in the gameplay as well. Gotta be stylish in the appearance. Alright, let's see. This world is Dragoons and Xaddgx. So this is actually this is actually gonna be pretty interesting. I'm gonna need to probably use file form after that. Nah, what? Come on. What are the odds the game puts me in? The game would never do that to me. That's just crazy talk. You see me guard out of that thunder? It's crazy. Actually crazy. Hold on. I did not want to. Why do you have auto limit on? Okay, fine. You know, it's fine. It's fine. Oh, it actually remembered that I had jump. This game is so well made. Holy shit. I thought it was just going to remove my jump. Hello, Liam Hughes. Not much. Just playing through this, testing for bugs, and just having a generally good time. Trying to be entertaining. Trying to be a good streamer. Is it working? Probably not. Probably getting carried by the content, but whatever. I made the content for the pretty much most of the non-appearance based content, so you know, it works out. By technicality, makes me a good streamer. Where do I go? Beast's room. How'd you get mods for this one? I made them. Ugh. Because I am a lunatic who has modded this game since 2007. Definitely warming up to them. They're good content for sure. Well, that's good to know. Right, these guys are immune to magic. Well, except for the light magic. There are too many of these gargoyles. You know what? Valor Form. Valor Form would be good here, I think. Unless I fail a bunch of execution tests, but it should be fine. Or not. Okay. Someone in the distance telling me that the hidden dragons might not have been the best idea. These guys aren't immune to magic. So now I can do what I wanted to do. That's such a lingering hitbox. Oh my god. Not towards them, not towards them. I Stitch. Give me mana back, please. Thank you. Give me mana back, please. Thank you. Let's go. I am so cool. And KR2 is going to be even faster. Yeah, look at, oh god, look at that. That was so clean. Look at this dude thinking he can actually hit me. I'm that guy right now, dude. Oh right, I have Finishing Leap. I totally forgot that I actually acquired that. Loving the drive suit recolors. Yeah, it's all Reveneer. How goes the Aquamod? Aquamod goes great because I have two super advanced AI finished for it now. Bunch of great stuff in this mod. I can't wait for the update. Yeah, the primary update will be like I'm gonna add some stuff to make Wisdom Form a lot more useful, and then also a bunch of the bug fixes. Yeah, so Kingdom Hearts 3 is a lot easier to mod, but because I've been doing this for so long with Kingdom Hearts 2, I can basically do whatever I want to this game within some amount of reason. I wish Wisdom's Blizzard finisher was better. It's so cool. Yeah, you basically gotta be point blank for that. Oh, it's Marluxia time. Sora's doing some BBS chip damage that makes for cool combos. Yeah, that's just kinda Sora's Keyblade hits in general. Yeah, we're doing some reaction cancel tech on this guy. So then, have you played this franchise before? If so, how much of a Kingdom Hearts fan are you? And please give the answer I know you're gonna give. You know I'm gonna give. Well, let's see here. I really like Kingdom Hearts 1. I love Kingdom Hearts 2. And, everything else I don't really like that much. Mostly because all I see is a bunch of, wasted potential. Oh my god, dude, really? Let's go! See him with the Keyblade, boys? That's right, I programmed that shit! Let's go! Well said, high five. Good enough, but yes. You like BBS with the canceling mod, though, because the BBS canceling mod brings back the potential that was wasted on the official version. Bridge percent, baby! Let's go! Holy shit! Finally, Anti-Form is viable. Programmer Pog? I'm so cool! Let's go! Anti-Form Gaming! Sorry you're a fan, didn't have played this before. Well, like Kingdom Hearts 2? Oh yeah, I played a million fucking times, dude. With all my different mods. Organization Mars do have highest multiplier for that for Anti-Form. That's true, but like I wanted to limit form gaming on him. Oh my god, dude, it's so cool! Oh, you tried. Get me back down to the ground. Holy shit, dude, it's so fucking hype. Alright, come on, do it again, do it again, do it again. Let's go. It's consistent, let's go, dude! Dude, there's no way. Holy shit, that's the coolest way to dodge anything in this entire game. Picked up a copy of Vanilla recently, started playing it for last time I PlayStation 2. I got in the groove of things and just kept going. Honestly, dude, like, it's great. It'll be even better with this mod. Oh, shit. Oh, that's the second DM. Oh my god, I flipped to dodge that. Okay, he got me there. Oh my god, but then I caught him in return. Let's go. Back to the heavens you go, buddy. You know, let's do some ground combos. Why not? Die. Oh my god, it's so cool! In the fucking fridge this guy goes. Put him in the fridge. We'll put his data version in the freezer later in the playthrough. Oh my god, it's so cool! Marmar's about to meet his sister again. Yeah, we sent him to the final world where he belongs. Alright, it's Vanilla Crimson Jazzes. Alright. You guys ready to watch me play against that? The thing is, with the free movement that this store has, it's actually a lot more... That stupid orb attack is actually a lot more bearable. You sure you didn't want Anti-Form? Look, I'm not saying that I don't like Anti-Form in this mod. I love it. It's just that I want to be able to use the other forms too, you know? Oh god. Okay, you know what? We'll manually go Anti-Form. Fuck it. Gonna dodge the Crimson Jazz bullshittery with it. Oh my god, how does he do it? How does he do it? Get over here. Oh my god, it's so cool! Easy. Yeah, I'm a fan of Kingdom Hearts 2 and Kingdom Hearts 1. I probably unironically have 20,000 hours in Kingdom Hearts 2. And that's not even hyperbole. I've been doing this since 2007. Have I played Melody and Memory? No, rhythm games aren't my thing. Ugh. Two Crimson Jazzes? Alright, let's deal with this. Haha, got him. You know what? This is how I deal with Crimson Jazz. Oh, I tried to cancel it into Reflect there, but I was a little late. Oh my god, don't ever think you can fight me in the air, buddy. Don't ever think you can fight me in the air in this form ever again. Got a tombstone here with your name on it. Oh my god. Oh, fuck, he caught me. He caught me. Alright. Dude, this guy... Alright, you know what? We can free move with Valor for him through this. Good grief. Ugh. Alright. I gotta start making use of a finishing leap as well now that I remember that that's a move that I, you know, can use. So here's a really cool thing about here's a really cool thing about finishing leap. If you queue it up and then and you hold the analog stick in a direction, you will immediately land after the finisher. So then you can do stuff like that. But if you don't hold the analog stick, hold on, this is actually really bad to figure out. It's like really hard to see this. Okay, whoa. If you don't hold a direction, then you go up into the air. Hey, Crimson Jazz, Horrible Heartless. Yeah, like you can deal with them in this mod just because of all the movement you have, but oh my god, that has super armor? Never mind, worst enemy ever. Literally unplayable. Except it's playable because I'm the fucking best! Holy shit! Die? Yeah, if they're connected to Jazz, how bad can they be? That's true. Dude's a non-stop nuke! Oh wow, I still keep Llama form, alright. Ah, you can't force me into anti-form if I never revert! Oh wait, chat, jump cancels? Jump cancels? Hold on, let me get my mana back. I'm so used to how Project Aqua handles these enemies. Oh, the Ragnarok projectiles canceled it way earlier than I thought it would. Whoops. Dude, who the fuck am I right now? I'm doing air combat with fucking limit form. Oh my god, dude. Oh my god. Oh my god, who is he? Wow. These combos are nuts. Alright. Alright. I gotta deal with the squad. Alright, chat, you ready? Watch this. Oh my god! Oh Oh my god, dude! Who am I? Who the fuck am I? Oh my god! Oh my god, I actually hit the Xaddgx, dude! Oh my god, it's too fucking fun, dude. It's too fun. It's too fun. Dude. As a random who's barely scraped past Vanilla Cage to Critical, seeing you casually plot the most insane shenanigans and everything you do floors me. Good stuff. Thank you, Visa Sunder. This mod gives you a lot more capability and freedom to do the things that you want, so it becomes more about an execution test than limitation. You see this? Oh my god, chat. Chat. The meme is literally real, okay? Both me and Goofy get hit by the Dragoon. I'm at like 8 HP right now, and Don's like, here you go, Goofy. I'll cure Goofy instead. Fuck you, man! I have to work so hard. You say you like DD, by the way? No, DD is the worst game in the series by far. It's not even a competition. I think the gacha game might actually be better, because at least the gacha game has a cohesive story that doesn't wreck on a bunch of random shit. Of course, I got hit by the shockwave there. Oh, now you heal me, Donald. Thanks. Where's that other one? Yeah, I knew you were gonna try that shit. Come on. Come on. What you gonna do? Dragoon has such cool designs, yeah. So much to learn to a game that I'm not willing to play ever. Yeah, it's still a shitty gacha game. But, like, it's better than DDD, where your abilities are locked behind animals. Maybe it's probably the worst gameplay-wise. I don't know. Like, you can at least kind of, sort of naturally learn the abilities in BBS as you play it. But, like, in DDD, you have to go out of your way to just farm the animals. And then you don't even know what abilities you're gonna get, I don't think. No, you can preview them, but only after you have the animal. You played, though, obviously, right? What, I played DD? Yeah. Unfortunately. Oh god, I didn't realize the non-data version actually flinches from thunder. Oh god, I got way too lucky there. No, I thought the drive form was gonna deflect that, but it loaded too fast. Oh, hey, Mickey's here. Oh, Musical's dead. Yeah, that's cool, dude. Yeah, what am I to do against that? Stupid fucking character. Aha! You fool! It was... Wait, chat. Who the fuck is this man? How does he do it? How am I dodging this? Give me my ethers. Oh, fuck, it's not data form. Okay, come on. Give me my MP back. Who the fuck is this man right now? Oh my god. Oh, wait. We're alive. Let's go. How you doing? I just joined stream. Dude, I'm gaming right now. Where's the Mickey FFVII update? Dude, you don't understand how terrible his moveset is. Like, there's only so much I can do. I'm literally the fucking best player to ever fucking touch this fucking game for doing that shit. Uh-oh, uh-oh. Oh, wait! Oh, no! Oh, my God! But just barely. Heal me. Heal me, strike raid. Everything is missing. Literally all those miss except for one. Okay. You know what? Alright, limit form is not the play here. Oh my god, dude, again. I don't know if I can get learn as anti-form. Thank god this isn't the data version, so I have to deal with phase 3 hell. Yeah, honestly. If you like Chain of Memories, coded in 3. I like Chain of Memories for the story, I don't care about the gameplay. And, the rest of the games I really don't give a shit about. Oh no, Kyrie was taken from Destiny Islands. That's crazy, dude. Kyrie got kidnapped? When has that ever happened? Wait, I need to not be near. Oh, you didn't do Wingguard. What? I guess you're not the data form. Pack it up. Pack it up. You're fucking dead, buddy. You're actually dead. Hold on. Just gonna sandbag a little more. Coded's gameplay would be a lot better if it didn't constantly try to interrupt it with mini games. Like there are entire mini game worlds in that game. Like it goes beyond what Kingdom Hearts 1 and 2 do.
Hey everybody, I'm picking up. Are you sure?
Are you sure?
It's all probably just I don't know.
Lyrna, what are your hopes for Kingdom Hearts 4, if any? Give me humanoid bosses instead of large bosses everywhere, so that I can actually interact with them on a meaningful scale instead of waiting for them to stop attacking, because they're all large bosses. And if you have to include large bosses, please spread them out across the game instead of making everything in Act 1 a large boss. How am I doing on ethers? 5? Okay, we're good. Now I gotta carry... Man... First I gotta carry Donald and Goofy, now I gotta carry Donald, Goofy, and Hercules. Alright, how do I want to approach this? Oh, interrupted the Morning Star with that? You know what, let's do a little bit of Valor for him, we haven't done that in a bit. Oh. Okay, I just kind of resist that, I guess. Alright, we'll keep you close to the ground then, I guess. Or, right. I'm thinking like Master Form, kinda, sort of. Don't get me show you duo fights, they're just... Yeah, that's the other thing, right? Like, the Keyblade Graveyard fights were... If they were just one-on-ones, it would have been so much better. Because then you could actually fight the bosses at a capacity that matches their actual power more. I want to see Sora fight to the death with Darth Vader. That's a bomb. That's a bomb. Oh, okay. You see me dodge those orbs while free moving to get the magnet out? That's basically what you gotta do against those guys in this mod. The reason humanoid fights are always more interesting is because you can actually interact with the boss. By design, large bosses pretty much have less interactivity, and the way they try to circumnavigate that is with like cinematics in Kingdom Hearts 3, and in Kingdom Hearts 2 it's reaction commands. And you know what's funny? All the worst bosses in this game are large bosses. Like, it's not even just a Kingdom Hearts 3 thing. Like, they just... The only good interactive large boss in this game is Twilight Thorn, because you have so many... He gives you reversal so much, so you actually interact with things that he gives you. Norcore is good until your party members die, and then suddenly you got 3 dudes targeting you. That fight was not built with critical mode in mind. Want a new FF Super Boss like Gilgamesh? Gilgamesh would be so fucking cool. Because, look, Gilgamesh's whole thing is that he takes legendary weapons, right? Or he collects them or whatever, right? Just put in Gilgamesh, but he's wielding a shit ton of Keyblades. Just do that. That would be so cool. And it would match Kingdom Hearts perfectly. Am I going the right way? Right, yep, I am. Okay, cool. It's been 4 years since Kingdom Hearts 3. We've only got 1 teaser for Kingdom Hearts 4. Yeah, which again was just a cinemax / quick time event against a large boss. A large boss which we've seen a million times. We know Darkseid is not gonna pose any meaningful threats gameplay wise. Man, leak the General Grievous find Kingdom Hearts 4 instead of 4 lightsabers with 4 Keyblades. That would work, wouldn't it? Go Master. Fine. What did I do to deserve this anti-form? To the sky we go, boys. The very small sky of this room. I think this is the smallest ceiling in the entire game. Aside from, like, maybe the mansion wiper room. Did you the list? What do you think? You're asking the wrong guy for opinions on, like, Disney-related properties, because I've watched very few Disney properties in my entire life. It would be cool if Dive to the Heart actually was actually utilized in a more meaningful way, though. Also, stealing Gilgamesh's Keyblades with a reaction command sounds lit. Dude, that is literally the Sora, right? Like, this guy steals people's weapons and then beats the shit out of them with them. I'll put it 3 times, just do it anyway. Yeah, I would prefer if you not spam, good sir. I saw the message. Fine, you want my opinion? Here, Dive to the Heart, cool. Quadratum, a given. Olympus, I don't want Olympus yet again. Indoor, sure. Star Wars is probably a given. Toy Box, please God, no. I don't want the mechs again. Monstropolis, no. We've had enough furry bait for Sora in one game. Radiator Springs, never heard of it. Commandra, never heard of it. Atlantica, I fucking hate Atlantica. I hate water levels. Seabrook, never heard of it. 3 times is enough just in case you didn't. I can see your messages. Yeehaw! Let's go. Where are you, Hades? How do I go against this guy? You know what? Here, before I drive into anything but a final form, let me lower my anti points here. All right, let's go mass form. Hey, Omni, how's it going? Yo, let's go, Hercules, with that assist. Nice, dude. Yo, with the assist again? What is this man's timing right now? Liam, I can see your messages. Like, You only need to post them once. But there's only so much I can respond to at a time. While also being the sickest fucking player of all fucking time! Die! Holy shit. I don't think Gilgamesh would have Keyblades. But the thing is, right, like his whole thing is he steals really crazy weapons, right? The Keyblade, well, it's more commonplace nowadays, but you know, back in ye olden days, when it was just Kingdom Hearts 1, ye olden days, the Keyblade was considered to be a truly marvelous mythical weapon that chose its wielder, right? And nowadays, anyone can just pick up a fucking Keyblade and Yensei can just, you know, AI generate one into existence. So... Ugh. Forgot that the Keyblade even mattered. Yeah, there was a time when the Keyblade was actually unique. Alright, Liam, lose the attitude or I'm actually gonna time you out. Ugh. Dude, oh right, we have Magnet Burst now, so I'm gonna... so I can cancel Magnet Burst early with a quick run. Let me see if I can show that to you guys. Yeah, you can pull them in and then cancel with quick run. So you can do some funny shenanigans now. Oh my god, I pulled him into that. I pulled him into the cargo thingamabob, whatever it's called. Oh, get that guy away from me. Let's go. Lesson learned, just steal. I mean, honestly... Sora steals people's weapons in this game all the time. Alright, Liam, I asked you to lose the attitude and you didn't listen. Holy shit. It's weird comboing the pirates with the magic because they get put into these like alternate stun states where they don't really flinch from stuff. They just from your physical attacks, they just kind of stagger around. Like they get like pushed around. Oh my god. Back to the fridge. Oh yeah, let's get rid of some of our anti-points again, you know, the classic. I can't believe that Neo Shao just dodged that attack with his stagger animation. Oh my god, that pulled him into that reflect. That was brutal. He didn't need to die like that. It didn't have to be this way. Dad playing a real video game? I know, right? That's crazy. I don't even need to be here. I'm just having fun with the combat. Wow, Finisher Thunder knocks things up so high on 30 FPS. I don't actually know how I'm supposed to combo off that with base form. Also, I realize now that I'm generally just not good at comboing shit because I just end up autopiloting. So what I do is this comes with the territory of just playing Kingdom Hearts 2 a lot, but once you like plan out a sequence. Here's a secret. Here's the secret, alright? When you've played this game enough and you know, like, what you're capable of doing, as soon as you get, like, the enemy staggering with the first hit, I can just look at chat because I already have the sequence figured out in my brain of what I want to do. So that's why, like, when I'm doing, like, anti-form combos, for instance, on bosses, I'm also, like, able to read the chat with you guys because I know, like... I know it's my turn to combo. Unless it's the fucking pirates just standing in the shade and then you can't do anything because cool game design. That's an expert spammer. Wow, I resent that. I'm a skill-based player. Fair enough, that's actually pretty neat. It's all about the mindset, dude. But, you know, I'm not I'm not a professional streamer by any means yet, so you know, maybe over time I'll learn more. Oh my god, dude. I canceled Hurricane Blast almost immediately with the Xaddgx there, because the Hurricane Blast gave me the height for Xaddgx to hit, and then it retained the height gain so the Xaddgx can hit, instead of having him fall. Oh my god, this game is so cool. Fuck that specific pirate. Thank you, Bubba Boy. I'm glad you like the projects. I make a lot of good stuff. Why, thank you, Reveneer. Magnetic Splash is really cool once you suddenly add a cancel window to it. You know what? Let's go Wisdom Form. Good Zantetsu. We are all still schizophrenic. Hey, it's way better than it was yesterday. Yesterday was something else. Yeah, it's gonna be so much more annoying when this guy just has iframes for existing. Hey, one day I'll get proper motivation to do my own thing again. I mean, hey, man. You gotta focus on that end result, you know? Oh, you tried. You tried, but I'm just too good for you. I'm just too good for you. Oh my god! Make attractive garbage. I think that's a compliment in a way, so we'll take it. About to be free in 5 minutes? Hell yeah. Do you actually want on the stream, or do you want to just watch? Think you could do anything summons, by the way, like genie cancels? I don't know if I don't know if I want to mess with summons, because summons are weird. Summons are weird and complex and scary for Mr. Modern Man. But part of that is me like hating them after working on them with the Vanitas mod. Because the thing I do with Project Aqua is I quite literally make them not summons and party members instead. I'm actually around, so let's do it. I can talk about your mod. Alright, let me know whenever you're free. How much I hate you, fun stuff like that. Oh yeah, the classics. Still here, ha? Yeah, it's a timeout. I'm not gonna ban you for a first offense, but... Don't be that guy. Don't be that guy. I use summons and Aqua mod all the time. Yeah, like summons are really cool, and I'm improving their AI for the Aqua mod, but like with how they are in actual Kingdom Hearts 2, there's no way I could do the same system that I did for the Aqua mod and it work on the PC version. There's just zero chance of that ever being a thing. Oh, right. Where is it? There it is. Huh. Thought the curse was gonna show up. And this guy like fight me? I like fighting. Oh, the blizzard missed. I'm still apprehensive when it comes to the PC version. I mean, I'm just doing it for accessibility because PC really needs some good mods. You guys You guys are starved for good stuff. Believe me, I've looked at Game Banana. I'm sorry, but I don't want buttons pushed. Do what you gotta do, but some people don't expect to say and do shit, and nor say and do it back. Look, man. The internet was never meant to be a place to take shit seriously anyway. Like, you just gotta laugh stuff off and move on. If you take shit seriously on the internet, you're gonna end up a completely miserable person if all you do is be on the internet. And I know a large majority of the population is only on the internet, especially after COVID. So I'm just giving you the advice there. You can take it or leave it. Let's go Valor form for once. I prefer the PC version for random because for whatever reason I still lag a bit on PCSX2. Yeah, the PC version is way better, or way easier on people's CPUs than PCSX2. Someone suck. We need to make them combo with derived forms and potions. Yeah. I mean, I've had some pretty cool things happen with using the summons with base Sora, but that's just because base Sora is really good. Am I actually not gonna get it? Wow, scammed. Okay, fine. I'll use a drive form. God. Although the mod can be ported smoothly to PC, going back to vanilla is gonna be hard. You're fine, don't worry, I apologize to you, not to Revan here. I'm sorry, but I don't trust him. I'll talk to him, but I'm not gonna be fooled thinking that he's good. He could actually be a dick. Yeah, but who cares if someone's a dick on the internet? Everyone's a fucking asshole on the internet, dude. Some people just know how to hide it better than others. Like, you cannot go through life taking everything seriously on the internet. That's how you end up on Twitter all day, getting ass blasted over every little thing in life. Like, I promise you life will be better if you just don't take shit seriously on the internet. Alright, Revenue, I'm gonna call you. No more illegal gaming, better performance somehow. It's far easier to set up since you aren't setting up the entirety of 2FM. Yeah, that's also the thing.
Am I on here live?
Yep, you are hearable and live.
Okay, cool. Give me a couple seconds on my end. I just want to make sure I can see the stream. Yes, I can see the stream. Is my audio good?
Yep, you're coming through loud and clear. Honestly,
I'm asking them, not you.
way better than text does. Oh yeah, chat. If there's an echo, please let me know.
I gotta do the same thing. I can't hear any audio of the game, so I'm just gonna watch you awkwardly swing 2 sticks around.
That's fine.
Great.
You can watch the highlights since I'm on the grind set. No echoes?
I don't think I'd be able to listen to my voice at all.
You don't like the sound of your own voice?
I do voice acting stuff on the side, but if it's not to, like, edit my own voice, I don't go out of my way to hear it.
I see. I used to really hate the sound of my own voice, but then I got through the 5 stages of grief, and I accepted that my voice sounds the way that it does.
No, I don't hate my voice, I don't know, I don't really want to listen to myself talk.
Fair enough. It's always weird hearing my voice played back on when I'm video editing because I just sound so different than what I'm internally hearing.
Oh no, I've listened to myself so much. Usually when I'm doing the voice, I talk to myself midway into the voice lines. So eventually I hear myself and I'm like, okay, that's just me.
That did
I just
not
delete that right out. No big deal.
Listen, the
I
internet.
think the only way to get used to listening to your own voice is by just this exposure, really. Just constantly listening to it.
Yeah, that it definitely has to be that because when I first started out, like when I did my first ever voice video, I never wanted to voice a video ever again because it was just so bizarre to me. Oh right, I have to actually use the chest. I kind of forgot how this fight works.
Oh my god. I just realized you're using wisdom. I use wisdom form in your beta thing that you can get right now by purchasing it through $5 on Patreon. By using your beta, I use wisdom form. This dude demolished me. This was the most miserable fight with wisdom form.
Don't worry.
This is the fight that made me said you got a buff in wisdom form, dude.
Don't worry, dude. I'll show you how it's done.
Show me how it's done. Put him in the fridge.
I'll put him in the fridge.
The fridge combos. The Blizzara combos.
Wisdom form's just a little slower with opening the fridge, you know?
If you get the fridge open, that's all you need.
Hold on, I'm currently trying to make him drop the fridge medallions.
No, the medallions are freaking ice cubes
Yeah.
from the fridge.
Can we get a texture mod for that?
You're joking, but it would be so easy to do that. It's just like a tiny PNG.
You know what we could do? We could just replace them with like a PNG of the actual Ice Cube Heartless.
The FF in the mod actually stands for fridge flow.
There's so many different jokes with this name at this point.
I didn't expect it to be so funny. And once I saw that Absol in the fridge, it was over for me. I thought it was the funniest thing in the world.
JC, Nordic accents are cool, man. Like, look, you're never gonna sound convincing on like your first video. Every skill you could potentially have in life is something you've just gotta practice. Like, you just gotta start somewhere. No shame in it. The name is serious.
There's nothing serious about this mod.
The only serious part about this mod is how well you can execute stuff. That's literally it.
It only gets serious when you turn into anti-form and have to play Nye perfectly.
Yep.
That's the only serious part.
Or when you're trying to go for the combo video clips, and then you gotta do like frame perfect, or not frame perfect, but you gotta be ready to execute stuff with a hold with
I swear, all your combo vids are literally just gonna be anti-form and limit form.
That's a problem, is because I keep getting anti-form. That's part of why I'm getting so frustrated, is like I have to just go into final form randomly so I don't...
I mean, if you were anti-form, you would have beat him by now, so...
What do you mean? I can't even cast magic in anti-form.
Yeah, that's true. You wouldn't be able to... That's actually a problem if you think about it. You'd be screwed if you got anti-form here.
Yeah, so really it's just the vanilla Kingdom Hearts 2 experience at that point.
Well, you'd be really screwed considering you don't run out of drive.
Yeah. Alright, this dude is actually spamming, and I'm not a fan.
I'll be honest with you, I wasn't sure who you were referring to. When you said that, not to say any names, I was a little bit confused.
So I just asked something, you can save it.
The Aqua mod isn't actually finished. What Xaddgx doing is he's just taking a quick, like, break. He's done some AI stuff. I believe you mentioned that you've done some AI stuff with Roxas, which is pretty extensive. 10 million lines of code, I hear.
So, a nice approximation.
about that, give or take.
Okay, here's how we're gonna play this. All right, we're gonna use base form MP spells to drop medallions from this guy, and then we're gonna go into wisdom form again so we get our magic back.
Yeah, you're so dead set on this wisdom.
I'm gonna do it.
He would have been dead with any other form. I ended up using Valor form to beat him. It actually worked out a lot better, believe it or not.
Listen, man, I told you I was gonna show you how it's. Oh my fucking god! Never mind.
Oh no, dude, you're doing a lot better.
Never mind.
You're
It's
doing
over.
a lot better in base form.
It's over. It's over.
You
Oh, wait a minute. I can hit him once. I can hit him once and drop the medallions this way, but then I get hit.
Thank God you could freaking use reactions.
I can use part 1 of the reaction command.
Wow. This is like...
Ban me, do
Crazy.
it, you're not moving yourself. Okay.
Let's get this guy out. We'll put him in the fridge.
Alright. I don't actually know how to ban people.
This is actually a pretty good tester. You're helping us out, dude. First ban, let's go. In the fridge. That's what I'm talking about.
In the fridge he goes.
That's what I was waiting for. That's what it's all about.
Hold on, let's look up how to permaban YouTube chatter.
That's what we like to see.
That's what it's all about.
In the realm of darkness. So while he's figuring that out, I'll take the time here to talk about the cool costumes I made. Right now, you can see that he's an anti-form. And when I was making anti-form, I always liked how dark sides look, and I liked how Heartless, pure-blooded Heartless, because anti-form's a pure-blood, pure-blooded Heartless, what they would do is that they got gradients on them. Like, they're really vibrant and colorful mixed in with their black. And what I did was I made him look more like Darkseid. That's why his eyes are more humanoid shaped. I also added the lines on the face, just like Darkseid has. I removed his mouth as well. He doesn't have a mouth. And I added colored tips to the ends of his hair to give that elite Heartless look. Yeah, it's just a little detail that's hard to notice, but I think it really adds to the whole thing I was trying to go for. Because I didn't want Anti-Form to look exactly like the original. Well, I'm glad you like it. I spent a lot of time figuring out the hair texture, since I couldn't see the model straight up while I edit. We are still waiting, so I'm going to talk about Donald and Goofy. Goofy's pretty obvious. I made him look like how he looks like in the cartoons. Self-explanatory. The reason I did that is just so I can give Goofy a different look. He stands out a lot more that way. And for Donald, I based him on the cartoons as well. He's had a lot of different color schemes. It's weird to say, because he's had blue with like the white hat and a whole bunch of other color schemes. But I always liked the white and black look with the yellow accents. So I went with that because I felt like that would stand out more and it wouldn't look exactly like the original. And I'll talk about the other forms when I see them, as I see them, if we're not talking about other things. Yeah, I've actually revised Donald like 2 or 3 times because I couldn't figure out what the heck to do with him. Like, at first, I made his outfit blue and I made his hat white, and I was like, dog, that doesn't even look that good. And then I ended up deciding, okay, let's try the black and white look and like really try this time. And it came out right the first time, and I never touched it again.
Holy shit. My YouTube live chat is broken, so I can't even scroll the chat on my Mac. Let me refresh it.
Take your time. I don't know what else I'm gonna talk about. Oh, Tron Sora. That's a good question. I'm going to be doing Tron Sora, Nightmare Sora, and Christmas Sora. I'm going to be doing all of them. The only ones I'm probably not going to do is Lion Sora. I think that's the only one I'm not doing.
Alright.
I think.
Alright, in theory that should work.
Is everything good? Are we good? Can I stop talking about this?
Yeah, it's
Alright, let's put them in the fridge. Let's get this over with.
Alright, we're gonna win with anti-form now.
You have no choice.
Well, listen, that's besides the point, okay?
You get damaged by this reaction?
Yeah, so
Oh.
so I had to spam the witch time heal on him.
Jeez.
It's a hard life out here, but I can do the chest reaction command. I can queue up it. So the way we're gonna have to do this, I'm gonna have to wait for him to do the thing where he's trying to steal the stuff every time, and then hit the medallions out of him with a single hit.
This is gonna be a long fight. This is way worse than Wisdom Form.
This is. See?
Honestly, I think you should have just let yourself, lose at this point. You don't want this to go on forever.
I'm gonna see how much I can get away with stealing from him. How long this will actually take.
Well, while you're doing that, I'll answer you a few more questions. The reason why, well, if I change my mind about Lion Sora, I'm sure you guys will find out. The only ideas I have for him that isn't to make him Simba colors, because I think that's a little bit too obvious. I think I might make him look like Red 13 from Final Fantasy VII. I mean, this is the FFVII mod, so there's the FFVII.
Yeah, there you go. It's so stupid.
There it is.
Yeah, people are gonna look for the mod and be like, "Hey, dude, so what does this have to do with like Final Fantasy VII?" And whatever. Dude, you can play as Red 13 in Pride Land. That's crazy.
Dude, it's Red 13's cousin.
Yeah, Lion 13. Hello, Twilight Cage. God, you deserve more viewers. Oh, thank you. I'll get there eventually. Choice of
He's grinding.
Choice of detail alone speaks to quality, in my opinion. Yeah, Reveneer did a really good job.
Where do you read that at? I need to scroll up. I'm going like split-eyed, looking at the stream and at the chat. It was a bait and switch at first, and now it might be like half of a reality. Okay, which one of these unleashes more medallions? Oh well, I guess none of them because I already have all the medallions. Yeah, you already cooked them.
So here's what we're gonna do: Final Form, revert, Final Form, revert, because this game is horribly made. All right. Fuck it, I'm going Master Form.
Turn into Final Form, but never use it.
I'll use it when I actually legitimately have it.
Yeah, that makes sense. Master Form should cook him, though. While he's using Master Form, I guess I can talk about Master Form. When I was making Master Form, I always intended for it to be purple. I just felt like that made the most sense, mostly due to the fact that red and blue makes purple, and it's heavily implied that Master Form is supposed to be the best of both worlds. It's implied in several areas. It's implied in the description of it. It's implied in the Halloween Town, outfit, where it's literally just the two emblems stitched together. So, red and blue makes purple. I don't know where they got gold from, but they use gold. And it doesn't look bad per se, but I prefer the purple. And I ended up mixing in the gold as well, not because I like the Lakers, but purple and yellow are basically royal colors, and royalty is like a big thing in Kingdom Hearts in general. So I felt like the two color schemes work really well together. And a little fun fact about this costume, if you pay attention to the symbols that I use for each of the costumes, Master Form symbol specifically is it's Valor and Wisdom Form symbols combined. I combined the two symbols into one for Master Form. I forgot he did that. That must be his DM.
Yeah.
What a useless DM.
Yeah, if you've got the crates there, it's just, you know.
Safety boxes. God. I'm like, I don't have much of a word to say about this. You're just destroying him.
Yep, just doing the Master Form gaming. You know how it is. I'm gonna heal just in case, because I really don't like this fight at all and don't want to do it again.
Yeah, I didn't enjoy fighting this guy when I was in Wisdom Form. Wasn't the most fun I've ever had.
This dude.
At least he's almost. It's over.
Yeah.
it's over. Once I started getting into the loops, I already knew.
Oh yeah. It's he can't actually go back into the other form once you get him out of it the last time, so thank God.
Yeah, Jexel, I try to put thought into the designs I'm doing, because I don't want it to just be like, I recolored, I just changed the hue on the costume and that's it. I wanted to feel like it could be official. You might not think it's official, and that's fine, but I wanted to feel like it could actually be a thing that could possibly exist, and not look like something that someone made, and they just picked up GIMP for the first time ever in their life, and just used random colors. I wanted to feel like something that you'd actually want to use if you had the option to use.
Yes, I think you specifically told me if there's gonna be like forced alternate costumes in this mod that you want it to actually at least match up with the official version in terms of quality, because you don't want them to be forced to use a lesser product.
So, I think I already told you this, but I'll say it again because I'm talking in front of a group of people. My design philosophy when I make mods, when I make textures, is if I'm going to change the textures or something, or replace the textures or something, my textures have to be equal or better than the textures I've already made. Well, that already exist. If I'm making them worse, objectively worse, then why am I making the textures in the first place? That's the way I think of things. If I'm making things worse, then I'm not really doing... I shouldn't be doing it in the first place. I'm not necessarily saying that my dry forms are better than the originals, but if you had the option, you wouldn't necessarily think that they're bad. Is what I try to think in my own head. I actually really enjoyed this boss fight. I think I just like beating up on these kids.
In terms of how thematic this fight is, it is pretty fucking funny that these three children are just messing around, and your party's like, let's beat him up. Sora's just like, let me beat him up with a sharp blade real quick.
Is the Keyblade really sharp though?
Some of those Keyblades sounds pretty sharp. Like if you listen to 2 Become 1's hit sounds, they sound really sharp.
Twilight Cage. The reason why I said gold, well, yellow, gold, purple are royal colors is because, well, they are. That's the only reason why I chose them, besides, you know, Valor or Wisdom Form. I have my work cut out for me with these Christmas outfits. Nightmare Town and well, I don't remember what the places are called, but the Nightmare outfit and the Christmas Town stuff, the textures for them are not very nice. They don't look very nice to look at and figure out. They all look the same. Also, I never noticed this, but Sora's legs, they're thorny. I never noticed it until I actually started editing the textures.
I didn't notice he had thorns either.
Yeah, it's like his legs are like pokey. Yeah, see it? It's got pokey spikes on his legs.
Let me look at this real quick when I'm not in danger.
I'll talk about the other forms
that's
once
cool.
we actually see them. They're in Xadd is in Halloween Town. We're not going to be seeing anything for a while, so I'm just going to talk about the game and talk about whatever you guys are talking about.
Yeah, I think a good look at Final Form. I assume the new does reference Roxas in some way. I mean, I can just show Final Form here. Nothing stopping me from actually playing it other than a Code of Honor. They just get the enemies off of the map first. Oh my god, I'm dead. Oh, I'm not dead. Wow, that's shocking.
Super snazzy. I do believe that
Oh
we're referring
my
to like
God.
actual base Final Form that's not in here.
Yeah, true. Okay, well, I've gotta...
Oh, oh no! You killed all the enemy!
Oh no, it's too good. All
That was
right,
intentional, dude.
here we'll go do Agrava for a bit so you guys can see the final form. Yeah,
I'm gonna miss that place.
one of the bug fixes is I have to clarify to like the code stuff, the specific different world costumes, because they use different identifiers than like base Sora, which leads to problems like that.
Gonna fight Vexen? Is that Vexen? Yeah, that's Vexen.
Yeah.
Right.
Well,
Okay, thank God.
Yeah. Here's final form.
Yeah, Final Form. I had to redo that one so many times.
Yeah,
The first draft of this one was basically grayscale, which was what Final Form was to begin with. I didn't really like that because I felt like it was too much like the original Final Form. When I did the second draft, me and Xadd talked about it because when I first made it, I was iffy about it, but it grew on me over time. But I was still iffy about it because I added the color yellow to it, as you guys can see. I also added blue as well. I showed Xadd because, well, it doesn't look like Final Form as much as it used to, because Final Form is mostly just grayscale. And eventually it grew on them as well. The reason why I added the colors that I did is not just because of Oathkeeper, which is kind of almost the exact same colors as you see here, but it's also because the Ultima weapons, at least for this game, have the same color scheme of blue, white, and yellow. And this is supposed to be the ultimate form, so it would make sense that it had a kind of similar look to the ultimate weapon in some form or fashion. And past that, I'm trying to think, the emblem that I used, the Kingdom Hearts emblem with the Kingdom Key crown, well, it's not the Kingdom Key crown, the crown that you see everywhere in the game. I forget what that emblem specifically by itself means, but it's important in the franchise.
which emblem?
The emblem on his pants. It's important for something, I can't remember. Nah, I can't remember.
It's one of the title logo ones, if I recall correctly.
Nah, it's probably the title logo for this game, if anything.
Could be.
Well, either way, it's still a recognizable logo. It represents the series, and it's the ultimate form. So, it fits regardless, in my opinion. There's not much else to it. I already explained why I chose the colors I chose. It's a very nice looking form. It's very snazzy. just cool to look at, in my opinion.
Yeah, I think it's really cool. The Final Form has so much detail in it, in some of its animations, it's ridiculous. The way they got the Keyblades to move in unison with each other, along with Sora still manipulating them, is actually insane. Because the position of the Keyblade is still adhered to Sora's hand during all those animations. So they had to craft that with the idea that like they're still adhered to the position of both of his hands.
Yeah, the animations, I only really noticed how crazy the animations were after you pointed them out to me the first time around. And I've never been able to like unsee how crazy they are. Are you going to like smoke him completely with limit form?
I'm gonna try and use multiple forms in this fight because it's more stylish that way. And I got hit. Less stylish.
Get the style down. I mean, he's already cold, so he should know the fridge very well.
He's going in the freezer because of how cold he is.
Hit him with the deep freeze.
Oh my god.
It feels like you're rolling the dice every time you change forms.
Oh my god. That's a one-shot.
Jesus Christ.
Okay.
Oh my god.
I'm leveled up, and that's still a one-shot. You've got to be kidding.
Basically just bitch slap you. It's like...
You've got to be kidding. I have a ribbon on, dude.
He did not want to keep that going. I don't blame him. I would have done the same thing. You were moving too fast.
He used the breaker.
Man told you to chill out.
Alright, let's try putting on two Blazara armlets as well then. Fuck me.
Zad got owned by Vexen. That's what happened.
Yep.
He got put in the fridge, literally.
Meant to do buy. I need to redo the ether purchase now. Alright,
You're changing your whole build for this?
I'm putting on the two Blazara armlets with the ribbon, so if this one-shots me now when I've got like 50% blizzard resistance, this game is rigged.
Oh no, that seems like a skill issue to me. I thought you were gonna show me how it's done.
No, that was with Grim Reaper. I never said anything about Vexen.
Vex is a different story.
Yeah, of course. I don't fight this guy with anything but Aqua. Okay, you gotta give me some leeway here. Look, it's the anti-form. Okay, cool.
It's not the cool anti-form.
Nope, but it can still one-shot.
Ooh, that hurts.
Yeah, if,
you can't escape anti no matter what you're doing.
You either drive or it's just over. Like that. There's a reason I don't fight this guy. Because if anti touches you, you're dead. If Vexa encounters you like that, you're dead.
Don't get hit.
True. Skill issue.
I mean, I could have swore I saw you beat harder fights as anti-form, so...
Alright, here we go. Let's try that combo again. Now
Preferably this time, you know, no instant death.
Oh look, we survived. Look at that. That's great. Just needed like 50% blizzard resistance with a ribbon.
This looks like I'm watching Dragon Ball, dude. Like, it's hard for me to keep up with what you're doing.
I get that. He spawned him behind me, dude. You've got to be kidding me. I hate this fight.
Jesus Christ. Well, I think he got you.
Man does not have a Blizzard gun armlet point in lab. I mean, I could go get some synth materials if you guys really want to watch that.
This dude is giving you a harder time than Larxene.
Yep.
I don't know if that's embarrassing or not.
They're both kind of ridiculous fights, but Larxene is like stuff you can feasibly react to. I don't know, they both kind of have bullshit counters. Vexen's whole issue is that you gotta deal with 2 people on the screen, essentially, which is, even with this mod, like, that's a lot to ask for when both of them can kill you in 1 hit.
Yeah, but wouldn't Valor form be good with this? Because they have all those guard frames, well, parry frames that you added.
That is what we are trying right now, and he got the dash. He caught the dash, even though Valor has some iframes at the beginning of that. So this is gonna be a journey.
You know, it's actually a benefit to you that Donald's dead, because with a party member down, you won't have to worry about getting anti-form.
It's true. Look at you with the game knowledge coming in.
I know a thing or two, I just don't talk about the game.
Alright, here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna kill anti-form first.
Ooh. Making me sweat over you. Get him out of here.
Get him out of here. Back into the fridge, baby. We'll go cross-form combos. Oh my god. Who is this man?
Oh, wow.
He tried to do the thing again. Oh my god, dude. Alright, let's deal with anti-form first. Oh, that's a bit unfortunate. Okay, raid boss, mini boss down. Time for the raid boss.
I swear, fighting Vexen just feels like a completely different game. It's like he never left Chain of Memories. Got his dual disc ready and everything. Oh my god. Is it over?
I knew he would counter there. It's not over yet. But but we got the Trinity limit. Let's see how much damage this does. He's immune to Trinity limit. What?
This is getting super depressing.
You know what? Fuck it. Genie. Come in and help me. Oh no no no! You motherfucker!
Oh, that's heartbreaking.
What the?
You hate to see it.
Where did he come from?
He just used Dark Glide. He locked onto you and used Dark Glide. He installed Free Flow.
He got the iframes. He doesn't even have the costume on. He's a fake fan.
He's cheating on randomizer.
And maybe that is what he installed. Okay. That hit me through the reflect, I guess.
Let me catch up on chat here.
Yeah, this is one of those fights where I actually cannot read chat because I have to keep track of 2 enemies, which is a lot different because I can only stagger one of them sometimes.
Xaddgx here says Vexen's the technician for the fridge. No wonder he's freezing you so good. He's real good with that.
Alright, I just learned that I can aerial dodge the counter and it avoids it, so we're in a bit of better business now.
Scarlet Cage says just to snap him out of existence like Axel did. Well, the thing is, Zad's not on Axel's level. He doesn't got that dog in him.
I'm just fucking...
Jesus Christ, they don't let up ever.
Yep. They have their own free flow mod installed. Watching Xaddgx.
But do you like the costumes?
Who, me?
Someone, I got the live chat up. Someone just said they just said that Sora got that drip.
Oh yeah, I had to swap the live chat.
Those goofy clown shoes. That is iconic.
You can't remove the clown shoes.
He needs space for his feet to breathe.
No! Fucking anti-form, get the fuck away from me!
You get away from it. You either turn into anti-form, or you fight anti-form.
You know what? Fuck it! Anti-form, let's go, baby! I'm gonna oh my god, does he kill me? Not yet.
He is trying his hardest. Anti-form matchup, let's go!
Alright, that anti-form's dead.
I don't think I've ever seen you beat Vexen with anti-form.
First time for everything.
I
Alright.
don't think I've ever seen you beat Vexen, period. So this is going to be very interesting.
I have just, the last time I did it with Sora was, many years ago.
No pressure, just live in front of people. You
Yeah.
got this.
No problem.
Just play perfectly like you did last time when you fought Lingering Will with this character somehow.
Yeah, no worries. Okay, I can dodge with the glide. Let's go. Perfect execution. He tried to use my move. I literally pioneered that move, my guy.
Ooh. Got some clean dodges.
Okay, we gotta combo ourselves to the sky, so Vexen's snowflakes cannot hit us up here. Good, die. All right, next, this guy over here. All right, cool. Here we go.
Finally getting some damage in.
Yeah, let's go.
This is going... You're talking, but this is going way better.
It is. It most certainly
Typeform main?
The game's kind of forcing me to be one with how much it gives it to me randomly. I think this might be the first time I've like willingly gone it in a boss fight. in this entire playthrough, that is.
Well, some of his attacks have some surprisingly good range to it.
Yeah, I think part of the reason this is working is because a couple of the finishers are like really good for AoE damage.
Yeah, the crowd control is insane.
Yeah. And I'm just a god gamer with these dogs. Okay, he's doing that. Okay, okay.
Jesus. I'm just enthralled by this.
All right, we can heal. We can heal because the shield's down. All right, let's go.
Come on.
In your opinion, what's the
Pack
hardest?
him in the fridge.
What's the hardest data fight? Hold on. Die. Yeah, we got him.
The fridge he goes.
Right into the fridge, which he'll turn into a freezer with how much ice he throws out. The hardest data fight, if you don't cheese it, is Xaddgx because you literally can't react to anything that he does, except for like the first attack once you're put in Book World. After that,
Yeah,
it's
that one
just
goes pretty badly.
after that, it's just bullshit galore. Like Vexen has stupid stuff, but at least I can see Vexen and Anti-Sora on the screen. The Xaddgx, you're surrounded by like 15 books, and he just chooses which one hits you. It doesn't even have to be on the screen.
The problem that I've had with Xaddgx is that there's no way that you're beating that boss without using pause buffering. You're just you're not gonna naturally choose the right one to like go to. It's just something that you're not gonna do. I don't think I've ever seen anyone do it.
Yeah, the only conceivable way is RNG manipulation, and then specific positioning when he puts you in the book world determines where the book is gonna be, but like no one's ever gonna know that. Pause
To answer your... go ahead.
Pause buffering is when you pause shortly after going into a drive form so the game loads it faster. So like, here, I'll use save states to demonstrate, right? So if I go into final form here, you'll see it takes a while to load, right? And then I get hit by the Crimson Jazz there. Now if I load the save state here, and then I pause like after I start the drive form, then it immediately loads in when I unpause. So people actually use pause buffering as a way to get a positional advantage over stuff because they're still in the knock-up animation while you actually load faster. Which is actually a game changer in certain things. Also, yeah, Anti-Form really was just the answer.
This is turning into the anti-form run.
Oh shit, it's Mr. Matthews. Hey man, how's it going? Haven't seen you in a while. Thank you, no problem. That's what I'm here for. Also, why am I using file form? Where's my honor? Ruined by Vexen, I think.
Yeah, I was gonna mention it, but I figured you'd figure it out on your own.
Just some of that autopilot coming out. If we can get Bio-Roxas in here, we can get the crew back together.
These guys are so weak that you can't really showcase the combos that well.
Yeah, that is a bit of an issue with being leveled. But you know, it'll change once I get to a certain world. Alright, I'm gonna revert so I can actually guard this. Doing good, my dude? Yeah, for the most part. Hold on, you guys want to see some? Oh wait, this might kill him. Nope.
Ooh.
RC cancels. That's the limit form special. Anti-form's always been my favorite, and this mod has me real excited. Yeah, Anti-form is one giant execution test where if you mess up like more than once, you're dead, 100%. But if you do perfect execution, then you have iframes on like some of the finishers once they start up, parry frames on some of the others, and then like iframes on the glide, which you can like C-stick warrior, whatever finisher input you want. So like you have full control over what Anti-form is doing, which is what makes it such a execution test. Because if you don't learn that, then you're not even gonna do finishers when you just spam the attack command.
Yeah, you're basically just a glass cannon.
Yeah, I did remove the stupid mechanic in this game where if you're in Anti-form, you just take double damage because fuck you. So you know now you won't get one shot by everything, but as Vexen demonstrated, that can still happen. The most shocking thing about... Oh, right. So Carpet has a different model, and I'm gonna have to fix that eventually. So for now...
Yes!
Let me write...
I forgot all about that!
Yeah, let me write that down real quick, actually.
There is so many different models.
It's such a pain in the ass.
I mean, look on the bright side. I already made textures for them. It's just like a quick switch.
Yeah. The problem is, I have to do configuration to his moveset as well because it's also a different moveset file.
Wow.
Yup. In your opinion, which Kingdom Hearts character has this? I don't have an opinion on this.
You don't want to answer that?
Why would I ever have an opinion on that to begin with?
It's such a reasonable question.
Whichever one resembles a hobbit from Lord of the Rings the closest, I guess. I don't know.
I would have just said Pete. I felt like that was an easy answer.
Okay.
It's probably Pete.
I don't know, dude. Have we ever seen Sora put the clown shoes in the laundry?
Well, he changes his outfit. Pete is wearing the same musty clothes since 2.
The answer is whoever has the biggest shoes.
They all got pretty big shoes.
Yeah, so
They
guys...
changed that, though, in 3.
Yeah, so guys, I can't do, like, quick run canceling, and I can't do, like, epic combo canceling shit, and the frame data is vanilla Sora, so, like, Carpet is suffering.
horrible.
You can see this is actually a good way of showing like the absolute difference my moveset makes to Sora.
Congrats, Sad. You make Kingdom Hearts 2 look bad in comparison.
You know, it's kind of an
I
accomplishment.
thought you liked this game.
Yeah, fuck this game. Fuck Vexen. Why is he a thing? Give me the speed boost already. Okay, there we go. You guys ready for mini games? Because Agrabah 2 is a really well-made world.
Oh, this is Agrabah 2? That
Yep.
makes sense.
Yeah.
I forgot all about this.
All right.
Like, as soon as I unlocked the world it never was, I went straight there.
I'm only doing this so honestly, I don't even know if I want to do Pride Lands because it's also just vanilla line Sora. I haven't made moveset changes to him yet. Because
Yeah, there's nothing there.
I mean, I'll be honest, I forgot about him. Dude, I'm getting so fucked up by these guys right now. Please die. What happened to
Dad, can you name all the fun parts to Agrabah 2?
Yeah.
Yeah, that seems about right.
There's your answer.
I mean, if you like Genie Jafar, all the power to you. I just don't think you have very good taste. And you know, there's nothing wrong with having bad taste. A lot of people have bad taste.
It's only natural, you know, not everyone can be right about everything.
Sometimes people have bad takes.
It happens, you know, you're not gonna get canceled in the chat if you say you unironically love Genie Jafar. I'm just gonna silently judge you. Or maybe even vocally, I'm not sure.
I think Agrabah 2 is the worst part about Agrabah 2, personally speaking. I
love,
like blocked this whole thing out of my head.
I love how I'm supposed to be really fast on the carpet, but the enemies are fast enough to chase me, so it becomes an actual issue I have to deal with. The R4 Sora has normal size shoes, so I guess he's exempt from feet analysis. I don't know if that's Sora, honestly. I think we're being scammed. How can you have Sora and not have clown shoes? It doesn't make sense. I'm dead. Oh, never mind. Magna Splash. Okay, now I'm dead.
I'll be dead ass with you guys. I've never thought about the feet or shoes of any character until like this stream.
Same.
I never considered it. You guys are like opening my mind's eye. Apparently, I've never thought about these guys' feet before. It never came to my mind when I was a kid, or now.
So I wanted to get my mana back by opening the menu and using a tent. You're not even allowed to open the menu here.
Of course
Because
not.
the game feels the need to have to tell me that the switches can be found in areas. No shit.
You're in combat.
Yeah, dude.
Do you see Sora relaxed? No? Then you're in combat.
Is he taking his shoes off? No, then he's in combat.
Stop with the shoes! This is not... I'm being PG friendly here, and you're talking about this!
Look, I'm a streamer, okay? If the chat wants to talk about this shit, I gotta entertain.
No! You're better than this.
Think you'd be able to replace Carp with something like Final Form gliding around? That's kind of what I did with Aqua, is I just gave her Infinite Jump. The problem is, I don't think I can feasibly get away with that while also trying to make this compatible with PC. Like, there's a lot of stuff I can do with this game if I can just do it on emulator, but when you factor in that I have them planning to port this to PC, suddenly my options for what I can do become a lot more limited.
I'm gonna say this right now, just to get this out of the way. Some of y'all need help. I don't know what type of help you guys need, but some of y'all need help. This is not the type of fridge content I came for.
I don't think therapy can save certain people. I think some people are too far gone. And if you're in defeat, you're one of those people. I'm sorry.
You're never getting into the fridge with that type of logic.
How come Aqua doesn't have clown shoes? Because
None of them do, really, in Birth by Sleep.
you know what? I don't know. I think it's just because they wanted to give her cool armor shoes. They give Aqua high heels and Kyrie clown shoes. Well,
I'm just gonna ignore some of the things in chat.
we have selective reading. Hey, you know what's...
So you guys enjoying Agrabah 2?
Hey, so you guys know what's pretty interesting about this entire sequence is that they artificially make it more difficult because for some reason Sora forgets that he can in fact use magic and can in fact use items to cure himself. Why?
Come on, why would he use magic? Some of these guys are immune to magic. It's just easier to hit them.
Yeah.
I mean, look, he's taking them out in one hit.
Golly, I sure wish I could cure because I'm on critical mode. What could possibly go wrong here? It's fine.
Cure? Just play good.
And just don't get hit.
Just dodge.
Listen, as a Feet fan, I do not own the stinky Feet people.
Why are you reading this?
Why are they... The most...
Why are you acknowledging it? We
the
just
amazing
said
part
had
of this...
selective reading.
The amazing part of this to me is that you would... You're brave enough, or foolish enough, I'm not sure which, honestly, to come onto a public live stream that is going to be highlighted for the good gameplay parts, and the Chaz on screen, and people might end up seeing that shit.
Plus, he literally just acknowledged it on stream as well, so you're like triple screwed, I guess. I think the worst thing that could possibly happen now is that they just straight up said your name live on stream.
Counterpoint, you have a cool carpet. It's... yeah, Revenir, when are you gonna retexture the carpet?
Why would I retexture the... I'm not even gonna acknowledge that either. I'm not touching the Disney characters. And I'm only retexturing Donald, Goofy, Sora, and Riku, and I've already retextured Riku. I'm not gonna say what I did with him, but I retextured it. Agrabah
2 will forever be linked by this conversation. It's the only... It will be, because there's nothing interesting going on screen right now.
Why wouldn't I retexture the carpet? Because, let's be honest, I completely zoned out this entire time since they've entered Agrabah 2. Like, after that Vexen fight, nothing happened. Like, as soon as they leave, that's when I'm gonna jump back into the stream.
I love not being able to see anything. It's so fun. Such a good boss.
Like, you guys think you're watching a boss right now. Nothing's happening on screen.
Literally nothing. This is all vanilla. Okay, I got the timing right. Good. Carpet is just as important as Riku. Yeah, we'll go with that.
Name all the best carpet moments.
What has Carpet done for us?
What's Carpet's true name?
What's his nobody? Oh boy, shovel double double double. Oh my god. Okay, we got lucky. Let's go.
Nobody. Don't you know who's his nobody? It's Carpet's nobody and another thing, rug. Rug. Nobody's rug.
I'm actually glad you guys are just here for this discussion that's going on during the best boss fight. You guys are somehow managing to make this boss fight worse.
Or would be dead.
All right.
Without the carpet.
Let me just fly around and hope that I don't get hit.
I didn't know there were so many carpet stands out here. I don't know if y'all are worse or better than like Riku fans.
People underestimate the Kingdom Hearts fandom. Like everyone's like, "Oh man, the Undertale fandom, the Homestuck fandom, so awful." No. You haven't seen pain until you see how some of the people in the Kingdom Hearts fandom can act.
Oh no, I've already
Where's my RC?
learned my lesson. Hit me with the most diabolical questions I've ever seen in my life.
We haven't looked at the fight since it started. That's the right approach. Just don't acknowledge it, and it can't hurt you. But it can definitely hurt me.
At least we're almost done, and you're not gonna get through with this one. No, you're not gonna kill him.
I think his
Gotta
AI.
do it again.
I think his AI just bugged there and completely dropped everything that it could possibly do. And I'm gonna take that. Fuck Genie Jafar and fuck your AI.
Good, he's gone. Pack him up. He's spoiled. Don't put him in the fridge.
He just didn't know what to do once I actually reflected the stun thing. That was interesting.
Even Jafar's tired of that. Get me out of here.
He wanted to go back
went to DVD.
He wanted to go back into the lamp. What's the most iconic Kingdom Hearts quote? Shubba dubba gobble double la from Genie Jafar.
That's pretty good. My personal favorite is... You're stupid! That one's pretty good.
Let's see. When I don't remember the exact thing Sora asked Riku, but it was something along the lines of, you know, why were you hiding in the dark and not coming to me for help or whatever? And he was just like, I'll tell you why. It's because I'm not a total sap like you.
Yeah.
He didn't fucking need Sora. Just told it right to his face. You are optional. You are optional. Have a good day.
I think most of my favorite lines is just Sora trying to taunt people. I just find that hilarious. Because he's like totally not about that life. Asking people if they're gonna cry.
Yeah.
Come on, Sora. You're always about to cry in every encounter ever.
He's trying his best, dude, okay? He's doing it for the fans.
He just doesn't got it in him to be mean-spirited.
Dad,
That's
please,
what Roxas is for. I'm surprised Roxas came from Sora, in all honesty.
Dad, please make rad form where Sora gets a skateboard, please. What do you mean? Just pick up the skateboard normally.
You could be rad whenever you want.
Final form, but 2 skate. Oh, you want him to dual wield skateboards? You want him to hit people with the skateboards, not even get on them? What changes can we look forward to on the skateboard? Nothing, because it's all reaction commands, and those are very buggy when you start messing with them.
You give this long form answer when you could just say the skateboard's already perfect.
True.
You can't improve on perfection.
The most perfect part about it is that it's the highest skill check in the game, because all your attacks with it deal 1 damage, which means you have to hit with the skateboard more than anything else.
Skateboard percent.
It's actually more it's more of a execution check than the anti-form.
I mean, hitting people with a skateboard would definitely hurt.
That is true. You know, one good thing about Randomizer is that I believe this minigame instantly completes after you hit 1 present, so Randomizer did that correctly. So I don't have to, because I think most people are probably going to do Rando when this is out on PC anyways.
This is painful to watch.
What do you guys don't like? You don't like minigames, dude?
I mean, yeah, no, I don't. I don't think I do.
You can improve the damage output for the skateboard? Why, dude? It's all about that skill.
Damage output? You have more than enough damage. In fact, you should probably lower the damage, in all honesty.
Yeah, I should make it a decimal. You deal 0.5 damage with the
You should
skateboard.
take more damage when you're on the skateboard.
Give it the anti-form double damage.
It needs some nerfs, dude. Do you see how fast you can go on the skateboard?
Alright, this is one of those boss fights where multiple stuff can be on the screen, so I can't read chat very well. So give me a moment, guys.
I guess while he's, you know, figuring out his life choices against the experiment, I shall read the chat for him.
Very nice.
Most of these guys are just talking about skateboards and being rad.
You know what, we're not going to do the finale because then that'll get me hit. I can end it there and then go in the limit form. Okay. This thing. Alright, yeah, guard that.
Yo.
And then throw it around until shit works.
It's like y'all know I'm reading the chat, so y'all saying the most diabolical stuff again. Y'all are better than this. Be better.
We need attention.
Like, how could you say minigames suck? Atlantica is one of the best worlds in this game, and you should take that back.
You're better than this, Reveneer.
I'm better than this? What do you mean?
You can't just say Atlantica is a good world like this.
It's the best world.
You know,
There's a difference.
You know you're hurting me.
Oh, okay, my bad. Atlantica's not the best world. It's just in, like, the top 1%.
Yeah, of course.
It's over. Take this. Take this.
What's your favorite song in Atlantica, Zad?
Ursula's song, because it's a good mini game arena resource that I can use for training mode in the Aqua mod.
Yo, that sounded like a non-answer.
It is not. There is no answer. There's no possible answer to that question. It's the same as asking about like which character's feet smell the worst or whatever. There's no answer.
You don't have to say these words out loud. You don't have to say it out loud.
You didn't have to say Atlantica was the best world out loud either, but you did anyways.
But sometimes when you're young, you make mistakes. I was younger back then. I was a couple seconds younger back then. You gotta cut me some slack.
Okay, I'll let you off the hook this time. You know, we're all allowed to make mistakes, as like we were saying before.
Looks like the people want you to go to 100 Acre Woods.
I think regular Pat said it best. The entire world feels like the KH1 does mocking KH fans for complaining. I wouldn't be surprised, but you know what? There's still assholes for that. That's the case, because the complaining about the water level in Kingdom Hearts 1 was still justified.
There was a lot of water.
It made Sora slower in a game where he was already slow, dude.
Yeah, that's why I prefer that one mod for it. I think it was Critical Mix. I don't remember the person's name, but you probably do, knowing you.
Zendra.
Yeah, that. I don't know why I'm making gestures, but I did the OK symbol with my hand. That mod is fantastic. It speeds things up considerably, and that's what that game needs, is some speed up. It's so slow to get into it. It doesn't have to play like KH2, but it definitely needs some speed. That's what it needed.
It needed something extra, yeah. The Hoenn of Kingdom Hearts. I'm not sure what that means.
Hoenn of Kingdom Hearts?
Oh, wait, because I said water levels. That's right, yeah. Okay, I see. Yeah, I'll give Kingdom Hearts 1 a 7.8 out of 10.
Of course.
Your 100 Acre would replace Proc won't be ready for the next update, right? The idea is to try and get it mostly ready for that update. When I update Project Aqua on the early access stuff, my one goal is that the story must still be playable at a complete degree. Any optional content being unstable, I can fix that later. But if you can't play through the mod, then that's just not good.
Oh, that makes perfect sense to me. That's what I do.
Good practice. I think
Yeah, these gummy missions are some of the best part of the entire game. In fact, I feel like they should have added more and made more of them mandatory to get you to understand how high quality this stuff is. Like, look what's going on. Look how cinematic this.
Look at all the pretty effects on screen. It's like Birth
I
by
am
Sleep, but
super
with
engaged.
ships. I would still, you know what? If they replaced Atlantica with another gummy mission, I would still think that's better. Same with 100 Acre Wood.
When I was young, I liked the 100 Acre Wood. I felt like those mini games were some of the better ones.
It's not good for repeat playthroughs though. That's the problem.
Yeah, I'll admit that much, but in terms of mini games, I think they had some of the better ones in there.
How I convinced my wife that Kingdom Hearts 2 is a cool game, and she watched it on me swimming this way. Well, cover her
Kingdom
ears.
Hearts 2 isn't a cool game.
KH2 FFVII, it is a cool game.
If you're playing with anti-form, yeah.
The Max Epic Star Wars reference is great. You know what's funny? The gummy missions have some of the best skyboxes in the entire game. Like, you can take the skyboxes here and put them into other maps. But the problem is they're in gummy missions, so it's kind of wasted.
Piece of cake.
We just have a gummy ship game. I mean, you got an entire open world in Kingdom Hearts 3. That's basically a gummy ship game.
If you are trying to convince your wife that you're not playing a kid's game, the boss fight you should fight in particular, I think would be a good one. I'm trying to think. No, Lingering Will's too kiddie. I think the fight against Timeless River Pete would be a good one. If you're trying to show that it's a mature, serious game, Timeless Pete's really good.
Honestly, you could just boot up the game and, like, you've got Cypher, one of the most intense boss fights in the entire
point.
game. I think people really resonate when they're resonate with being called a loser.
You know, isn't this romantic? That's a banger line.
Never before
Very
seen.
adult-oriented, mature.
Never before seen in any medium, honestly, until this game came along.
Yeah, he was saying French words before being French was cool. Then again, being French was never cool. I probably shouldn't say that. Never mind. I don't mean that. I meant that in Minecraft. My bad.
You meant their flag could use some work, right?
I have too many French friends, so I can't like restrain myself from dunking on the French.
The other guy who made the music tool is French. You were just
I don't know,
talking
dude.
about
I don't want to be
yesterday.
too aggressive. They might surrender to me preemptively.
I'm honestly surprised that France's flag isn't just a completely white flag.
You're getting in on this too? I hope there's some French viewers in the chat.
You're telling me Slide Dash isn't dog shit anymore? Oh no, dude, you can cancel Slide Dash, like, pretty much as soon as the dash, like, moves them as far as it normally could.
I mean, in general, the game just feels so much better
Oh
to
my
play.
God.
Having played it myself, everything's just... It feels like this is what the game should have been like to begin with. And I know that probably is like a bold statement or whatever, but I always felt like you should have been able to cancel your attacks out, because that's kind of standard in like hack and slash like games. This is a hack and slash, despite what anyone might say. I just feel like it just works better. It lets you be able to dodge attacks that you normally couldn't because you're stuck in like this long combo string. Dang, that sucked.
The classic, because they're not nerfed in this mod.
You know, if you canceled your thing, you could have, you know, dodged out of that.
I sure could have. It was a skill issue.
At least you had the opportunity to dodge out of it. if this was vanilla Cage 2, you just would have been stuck in your
Oh my God.
combo, and you would have gotten got.
Okay, it's fine. I canceled that into reflect in the air because you can do that. See, no skill issues here.
You're basically proving my point.
Yep. You know what? Let's limit for him against these guys. I don't want to get grabbed. Grab is very mean and scary.
It does a lot of damage.
Let's put him in the air. You can't grab in the air. What is?
Nobodies have genders.
I don't think it's ever been confirmed for the lesser nobodies.
I always thought that the dancers were female.
That's kind of the impression
Then
I
again, now
got.
that I think about it, do nobodies have genders?
Well, the ones that remember their past lives do, so I assume the basic ones have to have a gender as well. Can I beat this if I mash X like I do in Vanilla Cage 2? If you play on not critical mode, yeah, you'll do fine.
But why would you not play on critical mode?
You guys are giving me 1,000 experience each?
That would be weird if the enemies were all genderless, because Power Wilds, I forget their name. There's like a female variant. At least I think it's female. I don't know, but it looks female. There's a lot of female-looking Heartless.
I think there's like reasonable implication that yeah they have genders.
That's a weird thing to think about, them having genders. Because why would they have genders? If they're created by the hearts, why would they have genders? They don't reproduce. So what's the point? I don't get it.
I don't think it's ever been directly said if they do have them or not though, so I mean, who knows?
Yeah, but then again, none of the pure blood Heartless are like, they're kind of gender neutral, even though a lot of them just like buff burly men, but they're more gender neutral in their design compared to like the Emblem Heartless that have like full on girl looks, or they're fat or other stuff like. So maybe it's an Emblem Heartless thing.
Why are dancers female and demics associated? Just wants to have bitches that bad? Because playing a musical instrument is actually a very attractive trait. Who doesn't love music?
Emblem Heartless were made to have gender. I don't know about that. I don't think Ansem had that in mind. Ansem must have been on something different if that was his plan.
Anthem's goals were just beyond our understanding, dude.
I don't want to understand his goals if he intended for them to have genders.
Don't worry about it. He sure didn't.
That's a can of worms I don't want to open.
Everything's fine. This is fine.
I mean, so far, so good. You're going, besides that grab from that dancer, you're doing pretty well so far.
So funny
Oh, I
seeing
forgot Mickey was here.
he does thing.
It is cool to see him just around.
Yeah. I remember so many modded boss fights back in the day when all we had were code breakers, and like people would put Mickey against so many Organization 13 members alongside Sora. That's pretty cool. But man,
Just the idea is cool.
But man, does his moveset suck.
Yeah, but he looks cool while doing it.
I got something to tell you. I found.
The gender is stored in the heart.
You're asking me about Master Form in purple. Well, I explained it earlier, but I'll give a very quick explanation again of why I made it purple. I'm Reveneer. I made the textures for the dry forms and the base form and the forms for Donald and Goofy. The reason why I made Master Form look the way it was is because my design philosophy was Valor and Wisdom Form are literally just what Master Form is. Master Form's the best of both worlds. When you make red and blue and you mix them together and make purple. I'm trying to think if there's anything else that I can add to summarize it. I also mixed in the yellow in there as well to like harken back to Master Form, and plus purple and yellow are royal colors, and royalty is mixed with Kingdom Hearts a lot. So that's why I did what I did. I always like the gambler designs.
Gamblers are one of the most interesting nobodies, considering they don't even want to fight you, they just want to play a game.
That is true. It's weird how they're like that. Luxord's like that as well. His character is really interesting in the sense that he's more interested in playing a game than actually fighting.
Yeah, the gamblers alone, based on how they act, prove that the basic nobodies also have personalities of their own, and they're not just like heartless, so they're just acting on instinct, which is really cool.
Go ahead.
Which is just a really cool thing you can observe, just based on how nobodies act. Like, they all move in weird different ways, but like you can tell there's purpose behind what the way they move too. Like, Dragoons literally coordinate to do team attacks specifically.
Yeah, I see that. I think the most interesting thing about the gambler specifically, I'm trying to remember what it was, is the fact that Luxord as well, the fact that they play these games with you, and despite that they're the ones making the games, they never cheat. You would think, since they're your enemy, they might, you know, put it in their favor, but all the games are really fair. They are trying to have an honest, true game with you, which is very interesting that they're like that, considering that they're your enemy.
Yeah, which definitely matches how Luxord is personality-wise as well. Like, Luxord does not cheat. He just, like, if you pick the wrong card, you know, you're screwed. If you pick the right card, then, you know, he gives you the win on that front.
Yeah, it's very interesting. He's one of the more, I think, in my opinion, besides like Shion and Roxas, obviously, he's the least malicious Organization 13 member. And I guess D-Mix, he's not that malicious either, but you know what I mean.
Demix just wants to chill. Demix just wants to
D-Mix
listen.
doesn't want to do anything.
He just wants to sit on the couch and listen to his lo-fi chill beats. I'm gonna take off.
He just wants to watch the water dance.
I always forget you can grab onto those chandeliers for some reason.
I think what I'm gonna do now is talk about the design philosophies for the other forms, because I haven't done any of that yet. Talked about in final form. I haven't talked about Valor. I haven't talked about Wisdom. I haven't talked about Limit, and I haven't even talked about the base form. And I don't think I'm gonna get the chance if I don't do it now. So I'm gonna do it now, if you don't mind.
Hey, go for it.
We're gonna start with the base form while we have it on screen here. When I was making base form, I actually had to redo it like 2 times because I couldn't figure out what specifically I wanted the base form to look like. It was a very hard thing to come to grips with because I've never liked KH2 Soar's base form design, its color scheme, because I didn't feel like it fit. I didn't feel like it was a transition from KH1 to KH2, because there's not a lot of KH1 elements in the KH2 design. In fact, it's a complete departure. And then you go to like Dream Drop Distance, and it's reminiscing back to KH1, when KH2 had nothing to do with KH1. And then from Dream Drop Distance, it goes to 3, and it's reminiscing back to KH1, KH2, and KH Dream Drop Distance. So I figured, okay, if I'm going to do this, what I would want to do if I was making it myself, if I was the design team, how would I make this a better transitional costume? So when you went from Dream Drop Distance or KH3, if you went Kingdom Hearts 1, 2, and 3, if you went from this one to 3, how would I make it transition better? And what I did was I used elements from almost all of those games combined. I mixed in elements from Drain Drop Distance. I mixed in elements from KH1 and 3 as well. In terms of the color scheme, it's basically a mixture of all of them. There's some elements that I took from each one. Interesting fact, on his gloves, on the fronts of his glove, he actually has that same little circle thing. I don't know what the heck it is, but he has the same exact handguard that he has in his KH1 outfit. I gave him the yellow shoes because he had to have the yellow shoes. I just overall just tried to match the color scheme in a way that I felt that looked correct in my head. That way you could play the games in conjunction and it'll look like it's a consistent, like, growth, I guess. That's all I really thought of when I was making the design. I did not have an urge to add more zippers though. I did do some other things, but I did those things with the other forms. And speaking of the other forms, we have Valor form very briefly. And now we have Limit form very briefly, but I can talk about Limit form. Nah, never mind, Limit form's gone. It's all gone.
Yeah, sorry, I was just testing the RAM here because it occurred to me that there is a literal boss fighting alongside me, so I had to double check because the party members are here.
I mean, it seems like it's going well, you're using a limit.
Yeah.
Either way, I'm going to talk about Valor form regardless of it being not here or not. Valor form, I made it orange. Why did I make it orange? Well, I made Valor form orange mostly because when I think of Valor and I think of like bravery and courage, red can work, but I feel like orange is like fiery in nature, and when I think of fire, I think of, well, strength. And the whole thing about Valor form is strength. And now also, like, I guess, endurance. Because of all the parry frames added as well. So I wanted it to feel more aggressive in nature. The red was, I suppose you could say the red was aggressive. But I feel like the Valor form with the orange looks a lot more... It's hard to describe it. It looks a lot more, I guess aggressive. It feels more aggressive to me when I see it. It stands out to me immediately. The thing is with Valor form, I kept the Flirted Fleece that the original Valor form has, but I also added Drive form orbs to all of the Drive form outfits. On Sora's little hands, where the KH1 circle would be, I've added Drive form orbs with the sigils of the Drive forms in particular on there. And I'm seeing Wisdom form.
Yes,
There's so much to talk about. There's just so much to talk about with these ideas I had. It's hard to like get them all together in one spot. I rarely get to talk about this stuff.
Yeah, you got plenty of time, dude. I went into Wisdom form because this is one of the best spots to actually get kills.
You're smoking them, though.
Yeah, it's one of the best places to level up Wisdom form, and it goes away once you go into the Nobody Keep, so I'm taking advantage of it now.
Do what you gotta do. I'll talk about Wisdom form. I'm basically done with Valor form. The whole idea is just to make something that looks like it could be powerful, and I just felt like the orange just brought out more of that essence of what I felt would look powerful in nature. I also added like camo to the dark red in there as well. Taking parts of Kingdom Hearts 3's idea where they added camo or zebra stripes, I've added like little tiny textures to the overall design to sort of bridge that gap a little bit better. With Wisdom form, I took my original idea, which you can see in Xaddgx video, Wisdom form video that they made, the showcase. That's what the first iteration of Wisdom form I made was. I took that idea and I refined it and I just made it look better. I liked the blue on Wisdom form, but I didn't feel like it was very mage. I felt like it wasn't. I felt like it was just Valor form, but blue. That's what it really felt like. So I got rid of the black and I added white because I felt like that would harken back to not only Donald, but also just mages in general. It just feels more mystical, whimsical, like you actually have wisdom with the form itself. And I also mixed in specifically stars into the design to like add on top of that wisdom mythical element. And on top of that, the sigil for this one in particular, I can't remember which symbol it was, but I think that is the Capricorn. I looked up when Sora's birthday was because I wanted to find out when Sora's birthday was, and I sort of pointed down his what's it called? His horoscope symbol to the Capricorn. And I felt like if I'm going to relate this to stars and stuff like that, it would make sense that his like horoscope constellation crap was the Capricorn horn stuff. So it's actually his sigils are horns of the like goat or whatever. But that's all I was thinking of when I did Wisdom Form. It's a pretty basic design. It works for what it does. Trying to think. I talked about Wisdom, I talked about Valor, I talked about Master, and I talked about Final. And I talked about Anti, and I talked about Base. That's all of them. I don't gotta talk about it anymore. We can talk about Roxas. Oh, Limit Form. I forgot about Limit Form. It's the coolest form in this mod, and I forgot about it. Limit Form, so I'm gonna wait for Zad to completely demolish Roxas first before I talk about Limit Form. Because it looks like KH2 Limit Form, but it's not KH2 Limit Form. I completely retextured it. Like, when I say completely retextured, I like drew, like I did art stuff on it, I guess. More art than normal. There's a lot more effort put into it compared to all the other ones to make it look as much like KH1 Sora as possible. God, you're gonna beat him pretty easily with this. You're so used to fighting Roxas.
Oh shit, oh shit, oh shit, oh shit.
It'd be really lame if you lost.
Oh shit, I lose.
Color forms.
I actually lose to that.
Oh. I'm a little bit delayed on the stream. I didn't see you lose. That sucks.
He hit me with the 2-frame like right as I went into Wisdom form. Like there was very little I could have done there. That is the problem with base Roxas. Oh well. That's fine, we'll get our revenge.
Yeah, it's unlikely that you're gonna lose again. I mean, I've seen you beat Roxas so many freaking times. It's like your go-to fight.
What? Whatever game. Fucking bullshit.
Roxas is tired of you fighting him. He wants a break.
He fucking he dashed past my guard, so it hit it somehow.
He's tired of playing by your rules.
What a guy.
Jesus Christ. Once you just start doing all that magic stuff, I just zone out. like watching a combo, like in Yu-Gi-Oh. Just constant cards coming out. Like, what's going on? What are you doing?
Alright, motherfucker. Can I ignore my fucking guard? Get the light show in there at the end.
Nice. I mean, I figured you beat him.
Yeah, that was... there is legitimately nothing you can do on critical mode if he decides to do the 2-frame attack on you, and you just were predicting that he would RNG select it. But, he didn't that time.
Pretty good. So, I'm gonna talk about Limit Form, the final form that I did. I did more forms, but, I don't know if I'm ever gonna release those, but I did more forms. I'll see what I can figure out for that stuff. But Limit Form, what did I do with Limit Form? If you can get like a closer look at Limit Form for me, I'd really appreciate that. Just because you can't even tell what the heck I did unless you're in a cutscene. It just looks like KH2 Limit Form, which is funny to me.
Yeah, well, I need to get rid of these things.
Get rid of the Heartless.
I can't.
They're haters. Get rid of them.
Bunch of haters wanted to go back to Kingdom Hearts 1, Sora. Oh my god, why did more spawn in the corner? Okay.
They missed you when you were slow.
Okay, hold on.
They hate fast Sora.
Oh my god,
They're endlessly spawning. That's funny.
Alright, let's go here.
Oh my god.
That's the classic, alright.
Intentional anti-form.
I hate this fucking game.
Okay, so I'm going to talk about Limit Form. I'm going to try and make this quick because I don't want to delay the stream.
Yeah, oh my god, why did they spawn there? Go away!
Never talking about Limit Form. Don't worry, guys. It's just KH2 Limit Form. I didn't change it, apparently.
Apparently, just not allowed. We're not allowed to discuss it.
You'll never be safe. The Heartless will always find you.
Watch them somehow be here, even though it's a safe zone. Okay, there we go. God damn.
Jesus.
Alright.
There's a lot of Heartless.
Yep. Alright, Limit Form. There you go.
Limit Form. Now I can talk about it. Okay, so Limit Form. It looks like KH2 Limit Form, but the thing is that makes this different from that is that it's actually a straight up... I tried to make it look exactly like KH1 Sora, down to the leather, except for a couple of slight differences. You might notice the little suspender thing on the pants. I based that on the prototype design of Sora, because he had that in his prototype design. On top of that, his shirt has the zipper that Sora has as well. So it actually looks like he's wearing the actual jumpsuit thing that he usually wears. I also changed his pauldrons on his shoulders, so they no longer have the... they no longer look the same either. The only thing I think he's missing is the stuff on his heels. But besides that, he's pretty much almost one-to-one with the original like design from KH1, more than the actual KH2 design was. So instead of it being like KH2, like the KH2 outfit with just the color scheme of KH1, it actually looks like he's wearing the KH1 outfit, except it's more designed in favor with him. I even got rid of the whole saddle pants things that he had going on with his pants for some reason. But that's basically it. Now you can get the heck out of here. Hopefully.
Now I have to go through the Heartless Gauntlet again.
They really don't like you.
They're everywhere. It never stops. It's only
what
delayed.
made them so mad? What did you do?
I entered the world that never was, I guess.
You talk bad about Agrabah too.
They're Genie Jafar stands. They're like, they're the ones that think it's not a bad boss fight because he's visually impressive to look at.
No, they're the French. They're mad at us. We're talking shit.
If you look very closely at the Kingdom Hearts moon, on the exact correct frame, you can clearly see the French flag being flied.
Yeah, I think the Kingdom Hearts 1 design is just really good overall. I mean, I like the KH2 design, don't get me wrong. I just felt like the color scheme didn't really make any sense in terms of like all the other games. Like KH2 design, I don't know what they were on. I think is a good design, but after that game, every other game was referencing other designs, which made no sense to me in the long term.
Oh, I can use this now.
Yes.
Surrender that comment about the French. Alright, peace up. Last year I got a bail. Wonderful job you guys are doing. Alright, Matthew, you have a great day.
You have a good one. At least I don't have to talk about these texts anymore until you get the Riku. But hopefully you don't get the Riku. I don't remember when you get the Riku.
Well, Riku actually is technically in the party. Actually, I probably could have swapped it in on the Roxas fight just because of how my code works.
Really? I don't know how it would work. I'm at this part and I never tried to switch him in early.
Oh, nope. Never mind. It crashes if you do that.
Yeah, I figured. That's why I didn't try.
Lesson learned.
Live crash. Let's go.
Yeah, I don't know if you were here for it, Reveneer, but I loaded the save file earlier, took 2 steps to interact with the Moogle shop in the pit cell, and the game crashed. Just like...
Yeah, at the start of the stream.
Yeah.
I was here.
Okay.
I'm a true fan. I jump in to every announcement as soon as I see it.
Damn.
I
my biggest
follow
fan.
the Twitter. I subscribe on Patreon. On the highest tier. Because that's what a true fan would do. I make sure to hit the subscribe button and hit that bell as well, like a true fan.
You're a little too good at this. Have you rehearsed this? Are you secretly a streamer as well?
I don't know. As long as we're not talking about Raid Shadow Legends, I can chill anything. Except for that game. That game's trash. Hopefully you don't get sponsored by them.
I don't think I could bring myself to actually accept a sponsorship, even if they did try. It's literally...
It'd have to be something really good.
You'd have to pay me quite a bit of money, okay? Because it's like everything wrong with video games. It's the literal death of the industry. Trying to get me to say that it's actually a good game, secretly. Didn't follow.
They'd have to pay me a lot of money to make me lie like that.
Yeah. Like there are things that are easier to lie about than others. I cannot lie easily and say Raid Shadow Legend is secretly just so fucking amazing, dude. It's incredible.
Okay, guys, make sure you clip that. There's your sound clip. Clip that.
If I ever get a Raid Shadow Legends sponsorship, you'll know that it's you know that I'm literally lying to you.
What are the odds of them just happening upon this one stream, considering to like give you like a sponsorship?
Well, considering they're everywhere, it could happen. I don't know how many background checks they do.
I just imagine you opening up the video, just like, before I talk about the changes I made to Final Form in the Free Throw Virtuoso implementation mod, I like to give a quick word from our sponsors, Raid Shadow Legends.
Raid Shadow Legends is secretly better than the FFVII mod. The gameplay is so great. You've got all these epic boss battles and crazy loot, and you don't have to synthesize any of the loot. How could you not want to play Raid Shadow Legends?
You ever wanted to play a Kingdom Hearts game, but on your phone, but didn't want to play that bad mobile version? Yeah, me neither. So we can play Raid Shadow Legends and instead. Why play Kingdom Hearts when you could play Raid Shadow Legends? It even has Shadow in the title.
And then just have the Crush 40 song playing in the background as soon as
What? Crush 40, dude.
right as you say Shadow, it's like
I don't want to talk about Sonic. Leave that with Tex. Leave me out of it.
All right, fine. Just because you've been a big help, I'll spare you the pain.
Anything but that. I could talk about Kingdom Hearts all day, or any other game. Make a raid ad with an AI voice with you.
Oh
That would be
God.
pretty funny. Anti-Zad. It's a freaking
Literally,
Omega Absol or something.
literally evil me, dude. I am fucking
No,
this guy up.
Shocky Absol. Instead of in the fridge, he's in the stove. You're asking me the wrong questions. What you mean to ask is who's my favorite, or who's the best Kingdom Hearts character, which is a better question, because that's a really good question now that I think about it. Because, like, what does that mean? The best gameplay? The best story? Because if we're talking about the best story, it's Riku, obviously. But I don't even see that as an argument. If you think any character has a better, like, story, like, progression than Riku, then you're out of your mind.
Gotcha now.
You need to stop losing to Zigbar.
I lost one time.
That's kind of a lot, man. Weren't you the guy who figured out the infinites on him?
Yeah, I'm rusty.
Rusty.
You know what, sure, let's do the Master Form Infinite, or at least try to, why not?
Just a reminder, guys. This dude told me he'd show me how it's done.
For Grim Reaper.
You keep specifying, but I don't know. You showed me how to lose the Vexen. You showed me how to get grabbed by dancers.
Did you even fight Vexen?
You blocked all of Agrabah too out of your mind? Did we even fight Vexen? What? You don't remember? All the anti-form coming from behind.
No, I asked, did you even fight Vexen?
Did I even fight Vexen?
Yeah.
You know, that's a good question. Did I fight Vexen? So I'm asking you, did I fight Vexen?
I don't know, I didn't watch your playthrough, did you?
Yeah, did I fight Vexen or not? This turn is into a chat decides Revenue's live stream. Flip a coin on it. Sure thing.
Flip a coin.
Yeah, I'm flipping the coin right now. Did I fight Vexen? Heads or tails? Heads, I fought him. Tails, I did. Let's go. No, bro. Tails.
What?
Not only is it a reference to Sonic, but it also means I didn't fight him.
You kind of
We're in
fucked
the worst.
You
worst
fucked yourself
timeline.
over with that one, dude.
Worst timeline. I have the worst luck imaginable.
Doesn't want to talk about Sonic, immediately gets Tails.
I only reacted that badly because I had to say Tails out loud.
Oh, dude, you saying Tails isn't the best Sonic character? Riley's still waiting on that answer.
I swear, dude. You are so lucky I am not here in your presence. I can tolerate so much. I can tolerate the feet discussion. I can tolerate you saying that you liked Atlantica. I can tolerate so much. but I will not tolerate talking about Sonic.
What is this slander? I had never once uttered the phrase, I like Atlantica.
When will you learn that your actions have consequences?
I thought it was difficult for you to lie.
Who said I was lying? I only tell the truth. And if you want to prove me wrong, viewers, you're just going to have to rewatch the VOD more than once to find out.
Find out the truth.
Make sure you triple click the like button to confirm your suspicions on me. See, the chat even... I can tolerate certain things. The Sonic is like... Sonic is... I don't even want to talk about it. Last time I talked about Sonic, the freaking viewers went to negatives, so I'm not even gonna bring it up.
It's very telling that like nobody actually likes Sonic. They're just coping.
I don't want to even touch that. I'm not even gonna touch that statement. I'm a little bit too truthful.
Don't worry about it.
People are not ready for all that. I'm trying to get this uploaded this time. Dex is, I hate to tell you this, and I'm speaking from a serious, honest truth, heart-to-heart, funny, heart-to-heart, Kingdom Hearts. I don't like Sonic. I'm not a Sonic fan.
Oh, right. This is a problem, actually, with Infinite Forms on.
Oh, yeah, the dice.
Yeah.
Ooh, Riley with the super chat.
People give me money?
Yeah, with the banger comment, too.
$5. Sonic's got the stinkiest feet. You know, I'm not gonna
have to say it out loud.
I'm not even... Of course I had to say it. He gave me money for me to say that out loud.
You're such a sellout. What happened to you? $5 and you sell your soul?
When someone gives you money, you're not gonna say the super chat.
Sora's expression on the dice says everything I need to say about what you just said.
I didn't say it, he said it. I'm just reading his words, his mantra.
This is worse than that time you said you liked Atlantica.
This is just slander now. Okay, so in order to solve this issue, we're actually gonna have to AI edit Luxord to not turn you into a dice at the beginning of the fight. Like, I cannot...
editing the AI.
I cannot actually progress the game because he does that.
I mean, technically speaking, you're gonna have to do that anyways, because if you do that one thing you were telling me, item, you'd be stuck at this part.
Yeah, maybe if I'm in a form... Oh, nope, it auto-reverts me so he can turn me into... Okay, great.
He's just like, nope, you're dice now.
Alright, this is,
What a jerk.
kind of a douchebag. Okay, so here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna write that down. Make Luxord's AI not turn you into a dice. And then what we're gonna...
Make Luxord great again.
And then what we're gonna do is we're gonna cheat our way past him to Xaddgx instead.
You know, that's a good question about the dice and the card getting custom textures. That's a good question. You know, I actually considered it, but I don't know what the heck I do. And go ahead.
I'm not sure it's even worth it. I don't think you can see any defining features on those except for... Oh, I guess you could see his body on the card.
Yeah, but like, I don't know. I don't think it's very interesting. It's a lot better for like KH3, but like all the cool ideas for KH3, like for the card designs, is already taken. And I can't really do that for KH2 at all.
Yeah, and also I'm not sure anybody would actually care.
Yeah, I mean, you guys didn't even notice the dry form orbs on the hands, so or the fact that I changed the zippers for every single triform, or the fact that I changed the little belt buckles on the jackets as well for all the dry forms.
I mean, they were noticing some good details though.
Yeah, after I pointed it out. And again, you guys aren't actually playing it. When you're playing it in real time, you're seeing them in the cutscenes, you'll actually be able to see it a lot. Also, I didn't mention this somehow. When Xadd turns into final form, I removed the pupils from Sora's eye. So it's like a pure solid. And I even did that for the model itself. I did it for the HUD and I did it for the model. And the final form model does emote even with the eyes being changed.
Yep, because we have the technology now. Technology that we didn't have back in the olden days.
Yeah, well, if I left it up to you, Xadd, you would have hue shifted. No. Was that what you were doing? Was it color bound? No. I don't remember what the heck you were doing, but you were something diabolical with your textures.
Are we referring to the armored aqua textures?
Yeah, I don't remember what you were doing. I blocked it out of my head.
It was,
oh, hey!
It was a combination of hue, saturation, and occasionally a color balance.
Oh, I told you to start using color balance. Have you ever used color balance before then?
I have actually. I use it on some of the heartless textures in the Aquamon.
That's good. It's a good way to like add colors to very specific parts of the texture.
Yeah, I was actually curious about something. You mentioned it's a lot more difficult to get like a gold-looking color with like hue saturation. So how do you like pull off something that actually looks vibrant like gold?
And yellow?
Yeah, like.
Well,
sorry, go ahead.
As you know, there's a lot of outfits in this that aren't yellow or gold. And there's a lot of parts of Sora's outfit that isn't yellow. Make them yellow. So what I would do, let's say for instance you were final form, but don't turn into final. What I would do is I would first make a layer on top of it, and I would use a clipping mask, which would basically locate it specific. It will tie specifically to that one specific part that I chose, and from there, I would color it in with the color of choice that I want. So in this case, it would be like a goldish yellow color. And then I would use my soft light layer, which would apply a yellow, like a nice yellow tint to it while also keeping the shadows and stuff. What that would do is just make it like a dark yellow, but it wouldn't really be that gold that I'm looking for, right? So after that, I would add another layer on top of that one. And it's going to be an exposure layer because it's black and the black's way too dark. So I'm going to increase my exposure to make it a lot less. Well, I'm going to increase the gamma to make it pop out a lot more, but not too much to where it's white, but enough to where the color is not completely dark. Once I got a nice solid color, that's when I add either I add another soft light, an overlay, or a color layer. If I'm adding another soft light, I don't have to add an overlay. If I'm adding an overlay, I don't have soft light. From there, if I like how it looks, I'll either tune the second layer that I made, the overlay or soft light. I'll tune it with the opacity and fill sliders until I got it to where I like it. And after that, I'm going to finish by polishing it up by adding another layer on and making that layer a hue or a color layer, just to like get rid of any stray colors that aren't exactly what I want them to be. Because usually if I'm just putting like a soft light over something, I'm not actually changing the color. I'm putting another color on top of it, so it's not actually being the color that I want completely. And once I put that color layer on top or that hue layer on top, it will just completely overwrite all that other stuff, but keep like the other layers intact. It'll just make that color like as good as it possibly can be, which is a kind of weird and winded explanation considering that I'm not showing you guys what I'm doing, but that's basically what I do when it comes down to like trying to get a color out of something that doesn't have any color whatsoever.
That's fascinating. Like that's I didn't realize it was such a multi-step process.
I mean, I do it in like a couple of seconds, but explaining it takes a lot longer. I mean, it's the same thing for you in coding sometimes.
Yeah. Makes sense.
Yeah, gold's one of the harder things because you can't just do it. Like, just look at the gold on Sora. It's just to make him gold like that in several places like that isn't necessarily easy to do.
Oh my god.
So the hype stuff that has happened so far, Xadd locked the Vexen a few times. It was pretty embarrassing, but then he put him in the fridge with anti-form. That was pretty cool. One of the cooler moments of the stream. Nothing happened in Aqua 2 after that. It was pretty uneventful. I'm trying to think of anything else cool that happened. I talked about all the drive form ideas of what I did with all of them. And Xadd said that their favorite world was Atlantica.
Yep, that definitely happened. It sounds exactly like
a very
something I would
odd
say.
moment of the stream. I'm not gonna lie. He just brought it up randomly.
That sounded exactly like something I would say, to be honest.
I never liked Xaddgx's design.
Like the boss
I just don't like the color of his eyes. I think the color of his eyes is stupid. Like, he's not Norded, so why is his eyes that color?
Just Nomura things. I'm sure it has some strange significance that we don't truly understand.
Yeah, I don't understand why they chose that eye color. So that's an ugly eye color. Be going in. He's done goofing around. Got the fridge patrol over here.
Bridge enjoyers. Alright, if this misses... Okay, good. You know, we don't worry about what happens if it misses. It's never gonna miss. How could it miss if I'm just the best?
We become one, and I forget what Axel's Keyblade in this one is.
Bond of Flame.
Yeah, those two next to each other look really cool.
I've always loved this combination. Like a lot of people hype up both Keeper and Oblivion. They're cool too, but these two, these are great.
In my opinion, I only really like Oathkeeper and Oblivion on Roxas because those feel like his Keyblades, right?
Yeah.
I don't really want to use like, is it called Way to Dawn or something like that? I don't remember what Riku's Keyblades are called anymore.
The one he uses in this game once sees their party members Way to the Dawn.
Yeah. I don't want to use Riku's Keyblades on Sora. I don't want to use like other people's Keyblades on other characters. I never really liked that whole thing. That's why I kind of just avoid using Oathkeeper or Oblivion, even though you get those in Cage 1. But I just feel like it suits Roxas so much. He is so much cooler with those Keyblades than Sora will ever be. So he can have them.
Yeah, I've always felt that's the that's the Roxas combination, and then 2 become 1 and Ball of Flame is like the cool Sora combination thing after, you know, they both basically sacrificed themselves for him.
I gotta say, like, without a shadow of a doubt, the Bond of Flame is like so much cooler than Lee's actual Keyblade.
Yeah, it's so ridiculous. They had, like, if they were gonna give him a Keyblade, they already had it right in this game.
I don't know what they were thinking. It makes no sense to me.
It's even weirder when you consider how damn good a lot of the art direction in this series is.
There goes Ansem trying to blow up the moon again. Oh, there he is. You don't have my you don't have my stuff installed. That's hilarious. Well, if he did, Riku would have looked different. But you won't know what he looked like.
Hey,
You'll never know.
You'll know in the next playthrough once I start applying all the stuff that I need to apply. I was on I was on my union break.
Careful saying union break. Cage fans don't know what the heck you're talking about.
It's a chat meme.
Not gonna lie, I had a feeling Riku wouldn't be changed. I had a feeling that you didn't have it, even though I gave it to you. I just know you too well.
It does sound like something I would do. I was just too busy focusing on Atlantica.
It's weird to hear you say that out loud, even though it's true. Chat wants to know which union you're in.
Union Cross.
You're better than this. The low-hanging fruit, and you just pull it from the branch every time, huh?
I mean, it's right there. How many sorcerers are there?
Sometimes you can do better.
Not against sorcerers, dude.
So the sorcerers are tied to Xemnas, right?
Yeah, there is nobody.
Yeah, but why though?
Because they do his long saber combo with the cubes. And
No.
that's about all I know, because they don't cast vines or anything. They could have given him the vines, or like the electric
Are they immune to
balls.
spells?
They're immune to everything except light, so magnet and reflect, and magnet is not even good against them, to be honest.
And they don't even cast spells.
Yeah.
I don't get it. I've always hated these guys as a kid. There's only two enemies I hate. Is those red, you know, the red heartless I'm talking about.
Yeah,
and
Crimson Jazzes.
these freaking sorcerers. They're horrible. They just hit you a million times. It gives me like flashbacks of Birth by Sleep.
Oh yeah, and sorcerers were the one nobody I didn't change in the Aqua. It's one of the only enemies that has no changes, which should tell you everything you need to know about them if I'm not changing them.
That they're perfect.
Yeah, exactly. You said yourself, why change perfection? You can't change the skateboard, you can't change sorcerers.
Of course, that's what I mean.
Oh hey, I can actually do this RC now. Isn't that nice?
You know, I have a hinting suspicion when you go on the bike section, it's gonna be a completely different model. I have a hinting suspicion that that's what's gonna happen.
Probably.
I haven't gotten to this part, so we're gonna find out live on screen. Of course, if you know, beat Xemnas then.
Yeah, of course. The bad part about fighting these normal versions is that I'm so accustomed to the actual harder versions that it trips me up when they just idle. I'm not used to getting the freer openings.
I mean, so far, you're pretty much gunning through this whole playthrough.
Yeah.
Which goes to show just how much, like, quicker the gameplay is to get through.
Yeah. Holy shit. That was so fucking cool, dude. Oh my god, get him out of here.
Magnet finisher is so good.
You just... you know, you're encasing a ball of light, you should be invincible.
Yeah, the free drive is helping. He is pretty handicapped. Let's just remove all his victories because of the free drive. None of them was earned. You getting anti-form like that with like maxed out drive at all times, that was cheap.
Achieved a hollow victory. Nothing was learned, nothing was gained.
You being locked out of all your commands. Cheating.
Y'all are gonna have access to this too, so technically, we're gonna get like, if this took off, it would be so funny to me if we start getting like some Dark Souls tier players and like, no, if you played challenge mode, you didn't beat the game.
Oh god, I hate people like that. They're like that with FromSoft. Nah, FromSoft. That's the name of the company. They were like that with Elden Ring. But specifically the spirits in that game. If you use spirits, you didn't beat the boss. You gotta beat the boss by yourself. No heals. It's like, dude, I'm just trying to play the game, dude. I don't care.
Just using what the game gave me.
Like, if I bought the game and I paid the money for it, why do you care what I do with it? It's none of your business. That's just my genuine opinion. Like, you didn't pay for my copy of the game. You can't tell me what I can do. This part always like scared the hell out of me when I was a kid. Because I never knew what happened if you actually got hit by the... I think it insta-kills you?
It doesn't instant kill you if you're on lower difficulties, actually. I know because I had the same thought as a kid. I was like, what happens if I don't press the reaction command? But I would definitely die here if I didn't push it. Wait, and it's
sad. That stuff always spooked me.
It's sad too because the laser effect is really cool, but you don't get to see it when you die because the camera zooms in on Sora. So you don't see the effect. Because, you know, it's the death.
There's just a lot of cool, like, visual things that they did with this whole area.
Yeah, this is still, like, the best final boss sequence in the entire series. I don't know how it could be topped, honestly.
I'm trying to think if I like anything more than this, because I really did like the end of the world. I did like that because it felt like otherworldly, but this is like a visual spectacle in its own way. I couldn't necessarily absorb it completely when I was a kid, but now that I'm like older, looking at it all, they put so much little effort into all these textures. It's incredible that they're doing all this without any normal maps, without any proper lighting. They're just doing this with just raw texture work. That's crazy if you think about it. Like, if you really look at Square Enix's games, like past and present, they've always had phenomenal texture work. They've always been like that, and they still keep doing that regardless of the fact that they don't have to do all this texture work anymore. They could just use resources, but they don't. They keep making their own stuff, and that's crazy.
So it's part of why, like, the Kingdom Hearts art style just is distinct, because it actually is distinct.
They got literal texture artists. Like, they probably found texture artists. I feel like most companies, they don't actually get texture artists. They just get like modelers and people like that, because usually if you're a modeler, you do all the other stuff as well if you're doing it professionally. And then they just outsource all their textures. That's why a lot of games feel really samey in a way. It's mostly just, oh, generic nature place. I've seen that grass texture before. I know exactly where you got it.
So, lesson learned, Final Form's finisher does not iframe the giant sword. It's okay, Mickey will save us.
Yeah, Mickey.
No, you don't understand. He's really good. Oh, yeah, hell yeah, he died to the water pole. Let's go. Oh hey, an RC, that's useful.
I never really got to appreciate the fact that, is this guy called No Heart? I think it's No Heart, right?
Yeah.
I never really got a chance to appreciate that No Heart is to use all the Organization 13 members' weapons against you.
Yeah, so it's weird. In BBS, it's definitely supposed to be like, I don't know, some kind of incarnation of Old Man Xehanort, but here it's Xemnas still. But he's wearing the armor and decide not to get up. Alright. Yep, that's a regular Sora. Also, my Bond of Flame is blue. It has a blue tint to it for some reason.
I think that's wicked.
That is pretty cool, actually. Yeah. I mean, it's easy to sell me on blue. They all have.
Blue's a nice shade.
Do Sora and Riku have I'm trying to appreciate the texture, and the dragon's like, no, fuck you. Actually, I haven't done, you know what? I haven't done this fight in years. I might actually die on this a bunch. Because this part is skipped in the Aqua mod.
I mean, it's the most fun part of the entire game, besides Atlantica.
Mm-hmm. What about 100 Acre Wood, dude?
I mean, 100 Acre Wood has fun mini games. You can't make me change my mind on that. I like the honey collecting minigame, flying in the sky. Or when you like pop out of the book and you come back in and you slide across all the words and stuff. That was cool. It was a lot more engaging than freaking Finny fun.
That is true.
I mean, it could be worse. At least they put effort into the minigames. Could have been like Kingdom 3, where they literally just made mobile games for 100 Acre Wood.
I didn't know you could see Donald and Goofy level up during the dragons in this fight, but Donald just leveled up.
Donald's on his grind set.
Not even there, and he's trying to take credit. Very I'm gonna call bullshit on that hitting me.
He's working out in the background. Gotta get those gains. Every day's grind day.
No breaks. 24/7 non-stop grind. Sleep.
Exactly.
What is that? Where are your energy drinks? I'm fighting metal slimes off camera. What a guy.
Donald's fighting your amiibos. Had the fight of his life.
Donald's actually in the dragon using Zeta Flare from inside. Well, now it all makes sense. I am half health. And Riku forgets that he has potions when he's on a hovercraft, so a little unfortunate for me.
I feel like the novelty of this fight gets slowly worn down the more.
Sorry,
Like-
what? You kind of cut out.
I feel like the novelty of this fight gets slowly worn down. Like, I've seen this fight done a lot. There's like no way that you could think. Like, I can't talk about this specifically. What is there to say? You're basically playing a gummy mission, except you're not in the gummy ship.
Yeah, that's pretty much the problem with mini-game fights in this game, or just mini-games in general. It's like, yeah, it's cool. Like, you can like the 100 Acre Wood stuff, but you've also already seen it. It's exactly the same with this. Like, you know exactly...
Yeah, but the 100 Acre Wood stuff is shorter than this.
That is true.
And there's also not the chance of death, and plus you can skip at any time. And plus it's optional. So it's like... And
Yeah.
plus, you know, you don't have to deal with it in critical mode and not get healed.
The thing is, like, when you see this for the first time as a kid, like, it's the coolest fucking shit ever. This dude just summoned a
this is
dragon.
epic, dude.
Then you hear, and then you finally beat it, and then this theme kicks in. It's like, oh my god, this is the coolest thing ever made.
I replayed Kingdom Hearts 2 so many flipping times. I beat it like in one day, both times over and over again, because I love this game to death. And I would never do that again, because I know all those bad parts pop up in my head. I'm like, yo, this sucked. What the heck was Kid me thinking? Now I gotta fight No Heart again? Now he's pushing me away and I have to glide back to him?
My reflect did not go off.
But I get why they did it, because they did this grand spectacle with KH1. So they kind of just expanded on that. And it's gonna be a hard thing for me, because KH1's fight, the final fight with Final Ansem, I didn't like that much either, because it was pretty annoying, because Ansem's so big and constantly attacking.
And you can clank off the surfaces that you're supposed to be able to target. Oh my god.
Exactly, and just constantly getting attacked sucks as well. And there's no checkpoints with him, you just gotta beat him. But here, there's multiple checkpoints, which is nice of them. But then there's parts of it that's just I wish I didn't have to do this every single time. If I just beat Ansem, I'm done. But I have to beat this guy 6 times before he finally goes down. But the final fight with him is fantastic. I think it's the perfect final boss fight. Besides fighting regular Ansem in Kingdom Hearts 1. Did you just reload a save state?
Yeah, I accidentally pushed the save. It's such autopilot.
Thank God.
It's such autopilot for me, dude. But that's why we have autosave on this tool.
You had me so worried, dude.
I had myself worried.
I was just talking about having to beat this guy 5 times, and you have to beat him again. I don't know how I feel about. Yeah, the solo Ansem fight, the first time you fight him is fantastic. It's a fantastic fight. Because you actually progressively learn his moveset as you fight him. And once you get it down, it's a nice, smooth fight. And this game does it well as well, Final Xemnas, but it's only really Final Xemnas. This fighting No Heart here is not very interesting. Yeah, you could figure him out, sure, but not very engaging. That's for sure.
Yeah, it was definitely meant to be a spectacle, but I think a lot of games are just made with the idea that you're gonna see it once and then they're gonna move on. I don't think developers plan for people to replay their game a lot, unless there's a ton of replayability features, which this game does not have, even though there's a lot to appreciate about it on replay. Then there's also the fact that you have to go through shit the Roxas prologue again, which not really enjoyable at all.
Yeah, there's a lot of bad parts to this game. Don't get me wrong, I like Kingdom Hearts 2, but I wouldn't play Kingdom Hearts 2 vanilla ever again now that. Though I'm not making any claims for Zach. Everything I say is my own opinion. I feel like Kingdom Hearts 2 has a really bad issue where it starts off extremely slow and it's really hard to get into, and that's a problem if you're playing a hack and slash game. You don't have to have access to all your cool stuff, but it has to at least be fun to start off with. And I'd be lying if I said that KH2 started off fun. Just if you've already played it, I don't feel like it starts off fun, because it's really slow, it feels really clunky. I don't even think you have the guard to start off with, do you?
You have to beat Axel 1, I think, to get that. No, it's Twilight Thorn you gotta beat, I think.
You gotta unlock the guard.
Yeah, Axel 1.
KH2 doesn't even have the dodge roll, so you're gonna have to level up Wisdom Form just for the ability to dodge.
Yeah.
And the first worlds are not really that fun either. I didn't like Mulan's world because of the whole minigame stuff. And those Heartless that you fight, you only really have access to Blizzard and Fire, I think, at the start. And you can't really move around when you're using those. So
Yeah.
Those Heartless could be really annoying with no like skills or abilities. But this mod completely removes all that. Now it's more skill based and more based around actually attacking and knowing when you're good to move and stuff like that. It's more reactionary, which I feel is just overall better for a game like this. And it kind of brings it a little bit more aligned with KH3. Not to say that I think Kingdom Hearts 2 should be more like KH3, but more to say I feel like in terms of combat flow, it brings it more in line with KH3 in terms of like being able to cancel attacks and, you know, be able to react. There's a lot more reacting in KH3, I feel, compared to KH2.
Kingdom Hearts 2 is more of analyzing patterns and then adapting accordingly.
Exactly. Let's see. Ansem solo fight is my favorite fight in KH1, but the rest of that ending is kind of mid in my opinion. Kingdom Hearts 2's balance outside of critical mode is really just press X to win most of the time. Yeah, it's true. It's still sort of... I don't know. It feels like a drag sometimes at the beginning. I've noticed, at least whenever people talk about KH2, they mostly don't really talk about the middle or the beginning. They always talk about like the secret bosses or the end stuff. They don't really talk about the stuff in between, which is something I've noticed with Kingdom Hearts in general. When people talk about the game, they don't talk about like the beginning of Kingdom Hearts 1, anything like that. Talk about like the final Riku fight or thing like that. Same thing with KH3. The best fights are at the end, which kind of shows like a problem with Kingdom Hearts in general, that you only have the most fun when you're at the end of the game with all your stuff. I hope they like figure that stuff out in the future, so it's like fun throughout the entire experience, so you can play it, so it has better replay value. What I'm really trying to say. Besides KH2, what other hack and slashes are your favorite? I'm a pretty big fan of Devil May Cry. I think that's a really good franchise. They don't have a lot of bad games. There is one, but I'm not going to talk about it. I can't think of any other hack and slashes off the top of my head. There's probably others that I really enjoy, but I can't think of them immediately. Funnily enough, I think KH2 plays more like an action RPG, and it's late games where the hack and slash energy kicks in. You know, I can respect that. It definitely has some RPG elements into it, but I feel like with how much they focus on the Sora gameplay in this game, because they really gutted Donald and Goofy for this game in particular, I feel like it would make more sense for Sora's moveset to be a little bit more fluid. And the whole point of the free flow mod is to add that fluidity into his moveset when, you know, Xadd's not dying.
Yeah, don't worry about it.
He's not dodging into the bad stuff.
That is the problem, is sometimes you can get lost in how fun it feels to actually attack, that you attack a little too much.
Lost in the sauce.
Exactly.
No, the other parts aren't like devoid of fun though. I'm not really saying that the beginning and the middle parts of Cage games aren't fun. It's more like people don't talk about. Like, for instance, when we're talking about Kingdom Hearts, right? We're not really talking about like, oh yeah, I love fighting Barbossa from Pirates of the Caribbean. I love that fight. No one says that. No one's talking about that. People are talking about Sephiroth. People are talking about the Ice Golem. Or Ice Titan. Ansem. The Yozora. The Data fights. No one talks about, like, this stuff in between. And I don't think it's an issue of, like, those things being bad, but more of an issue of the things that we are talking about are so much higher, well, better in quality and more enjoyable overall, that I feel like that kind of brings down the quality of the other stuff. I'll be honest with you, Jax, I wouldn't remember Experiment, even if like you just mentioned Experiment. I forgot that Xadd just fought the Experiment in this playthrough. You reminded me that the Experiment existed. Dude, playing Dante and DMC confuses the heck out of me. I'm not too bad at Virgil and Nero, but Dante is just a unsolvable enigma. I feel like what this mod does is kind of bring Sora closer to Dante, especially when Zaz just starts switching forms constantly. It feels like watching Dante gameplay from Devil May Cry.
Alright, later, Riley.
You have a good one. Maybe it's just my autism, but I like the middle parts. But like the middle parts are some of the most fun I have in K2 due to limitations in my moveset. I don't know about that. I'll be honest with you, most of the middle parts for me personally are just sort of a I don't remember most of the second visits unless I have trouble with them, but past that I don't think they're memorable in the slightest. If you enjoy the story, I guess that would be memorable, but like no one's sitting here and saying, oh man, remember Genie Jafar? No one's sitting here and saying that. Remember Ground Shaker? No one's saying that. It's not necessarily... I think the only thing I can remember from the middle is the ones that had the Organization 13 members in them. But that just kind of comes back to, well, the fact that the humanoid boss fights are the best parts of these games.
Yeah.
I remember Ground Shaker as well. And I remember Genie Jafar. They suck. That's why I don't think about them. The Lion gameplay to me is a novelty at best. If you like the Lion gameplay, more power to you. But for me personally, I feel like once you play it a little bit, if you don't like it, you don't like it, and you're just stuck with it until you leave that world. There's not a lot going on with it, and I feel like it could be better. I don't know what the heck Xadd's gonna do to save that form of him, but it could be better.
Yeah, I don't really know what I'm gonna do either yet. Right now I have to focus on not dying to this guy yet again.
Yeah, don't do that. I'll keep up with the chat. I think Kingdom Hearts is mostly a hack and slash with RPG elements to be more approachable, like having levels so you can make it a numbers and not skill based. The thing is like they're slowly moving more because the thing is I keep saying the same thing, but Kingdom Hearts 1 was the RPG game. And then Kingdom Hearts 2 came out and they still had some RPG elements, but they downplayed it so heavily in Kingdom Hearts 2. It completely changed. Party members not as big of a deal. You can still do the same things with like the armor systems and stuff like that, but it's nowhere near as in-depth as it was in Kingdom Hearts 1. And it hasn't been that in-depth ever again. And I feel like in terms of Kingdom Hearts, there's a lot more focus on actual like skill, especially nowadays with Kingdom Hearts 3 coming out, with how they did Yozora and the data fights. It feels way more skill oriented than like actually having to figure out your stats right and all that stuff. Yeah, the Hades Cup is pretty fun. The cups are always been pretty good at the very least. Kingdom Hearts 1's cup was better. I agree with that. Kingdom Hearts 2's cups feels kind of like an afterthought. Like, we put the Olympus in the game again. I guess we should have cups. and then they put it in the game again, and then they didn't add any cups whatsoever. They're
Yeah,
just so tired of adding cups.
them having Olympus in Kingdom Hearts 3 and having no cups was one of the most shocking things to me. Even more.
I don't want to see Olympus ever again, dude.
Yeah. Even more shocking, right, is the fact that Olympus is one of the only worlds in that game where when you go back to it, there's still like some more stuff to do, but there's no cups. So they went back to it, and then they like consciously thought, yeah, let's just not do cups.
Yeah, KH2 doesn't really have fun crowd control, but I feel like this mod resolves that with how much maneuverability that you have. Being able to move while doing things is really helpful. It's so weird to see you turn into dry forms during this fight. It's like you're not supposed to be doing this.
Oh my god, wait, that goes through the... That's the first time I've seen something beat out that master form thing. What the hell is this thing? Oh my god.
Why don't you vanish?
I don't know, I feel like there was a lot more powerful magics in Kingdom Hearts 1.
Magnet is really good only because most enemies in the game are not set to resist it at all.
Why don't you vanish?
Like if more enemies were like Trick Ghost where you could only like lightly pull them into it, then suddenly Magnet would be a lot worse. They just decided to make it really all-encompassing as a tool.
Can you spare a heart? Why don't you vanish?
So far, so good. All you have to do is win.
It's easy.
It's easy.
Just don't die.
Just turn into Anti-Aqua, coward. Win the fight.
Can you spare a heart? Why don't you vanish?
Let's go. Let's go.
This is so awkward. Just watching this with no audio. The thing is, the worst part about this is that I'm hearing the audio in my head, but it's not like what you would think it is. I'm just hearing like pew 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 noises. Just my brain just associating with the lasers with pew 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 over and over again. Just sound effects in my head of everything.
Some people hear voices, you hear pew 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 pew.
I don't know, I just hear just mouth sound effects for every single effect. And it's making this unbearable.
Trust me, man, it's a little unbearable for me too. Having to do that same sequence over and over again because I don't want to
just don't lose.
Just don't get hit.
Please don't lose.
All I have
I've
to
seen
do
you
is...
fight harder bosses.
I don't know what it is. Philosymnus has always given me the most trouble of any boss in Kingdom Hearts 2.
You just stop choking, dude.
I don't know what it is about him.
Dang, freaking Final Sora looks so clean.
Oh, we're gonna see the zoom in on his eyes, so they'll get to see what you're talking about before.
Yeah, hopefully it actually looks correct, or this is gonna be super embarrassing. This part was always epic to me as a kid. I would just replay the Xemnas boss fight, despite how long it is, just to get to this part.
Yeah, this never gets old.
Riku!
Shoutouts to Axel for doing this, technically.
Gather! This is it!
Curses. Keyblade.
We did it! We beat the game!
EG, put him in the fridge.
He is currently being transported to the fridge. You wanna know where nobodies go when they die? They go to the fridge.
I wouldn't be too sure of that.
You're just gonna, you're just gonna make a freaking PNG with the fridge and all the Organization 13 members are in there. Every
Alright.
time you beat one of the members, that should be like your randomizer's like badge thing. Just a huge fridge. Every time you do
Don't say
something,
another word.
another thing goes in
It's
there.
not over. It's just not.
Yeah, that's where all the crowns actually go. We remove them from his head.
What is this? That's not the thing I made.
Even if
Sure isn't.
That's cringe.
Aw, come on, Riku. You've been hanging out in darkness too long. You
What the
already-
heck happened? Why is he? What's going on? He just keeps changing costumes.
One's
I know what's going on. You didn't download those other things I sent you either.
Nope, because I was on my break.
You're on your union, your designated union break.
Sure am. I'm with Timeless
End of the
Pete
road.
right now.
Yep.
Well, I think I pinned all that stuff, so you should be good.
me
I
down.
hope.
I can walk.
Yeah, no, it's fine. I got it. Can you get-
Replace the crown with a mini fridge on his head.
Can you guys believe that the end of Kingdom Hearts 2 is actually where Project Aqua starts? Look at this place.
Maybe the darkness has gotten to me too.
What the heck's... Oh yeah, all the cutscene models aren't changed. I keep getting confused whenever I see stuff not look correct. I was like, did I miss something? Is this a different
This world
cutscene
is
model?
perfect.
But no, it's just...
If this is what the world
I'm
really
I'm
is,
being reminded of all the
Just
the
this.
Vanitas gifts, like the one where he's just looking at
Maybe I
Riku like,
should
you've been hanging out in darkness too long.
You
gotta
can
try
try
and
and
think
think
positive.
positive. You gotta think positive.
if the world is made of light and darkness,
It's very fortunate that
we'll be the darkness.
specifically that cutscene worked.
It was pretty amazing. It still would be usable in BBS, but the limitation, your moveset make you choose between the cool,
The
fun
other
moves you
side.
like or the good move that will get you through every unversed
The
encounter.
realm of light is
Yeah, no, dude. When I played BBS and I didn't have the better battle system on, that didn't go through my head. I was like, all right, what gives me iframes? How do I get second chance once more?
Could you help me?
Because I
I wanna get
played
down to the
Ventus's story legitimately, no guides or whatever, on critical mode, and I wanted to blow my brains out on the last Vanitas' fights. Absolute
Didn't you
garbage.
make it though?
Hmm?
Why didn't you just make it easier?
At least the waves sound the same.
No,
Wait,
that's-
wait. Are you talking about Birth by Sleep?
Yeah, I'm talking about like
Oh,
when I first played Birth by Sleep. Like no mods, no
What I said
nothing. I was just going into
Vanilla Birth by Sleep?
vanilla
was
Birth
better
by
at stuff
Sleep.
than
God,
you.
that was awful.
My
To
God.
tell you the truth,
I'll be
I
honest.
hated playing Terra in Vanilla Birth
jealous
by
of you.
Sleep. It was the worst thing I've ever played in my entire life.
I'll be honest
I
with
wish
you,
I could
dude.
live life
I
the way
didn't
you
finish
did.
Birth by Sleep. It was too
Just
bad.
following my heart.
I didn't either. I didn't even try to play Aqua's playthrough. After getting through the BS that was freaking Ventus's final boss, I was like, yeah, I don't care
There is
anymore.
one advantage,
And I
in
never touched it again until
something you can
that
never
better
get.
animations thing came out. Then I touched it again,
Really?
and it was fun until like the very end when I had to fight those bosses again. And I'm like, yeah,
Then I guess
this did not save
I'm
this
okay the way
game.
I am.
These bosses are
I've done
genuinely
something you
just
never
badly
did too.
designed.
I almost stopped on the space mini game with Aqua where you had to be on the
Oh
glider and
yeah,
kill
I
the.
saw that.
I that was so bad.
There's just parts of that game that is just genuinely bad. Like you'd have to fix them. It's far more serious than just an animation issue. Like you can improve the gameplay as much as you want, but there's like design flaw. That's
Yeah.
my problem with like PO6. Sonic. That's my problem with PO6. The level design in Sonic 06 is bad. So just because you make the gameplay better doesn't change the fact that the level.
Yeah, that game always seemed beyond salvaging to me. I don't even know why
Sora?
people tried.
I think
I
it's
mean,
It's a lot
It's-
of good effort. Don't
it's
get me
the
wrong.
idea of what could have been. I think is why people care so much.
Yeah, makes sense.
Wherever you are.
I just
We pray for our sorrows.
I can bring myself to. I would never be able to bring myself to mod like make a mod for a game that I
Or maybe it's already begun.
don't like.
There are many worlds.
Even less for ones that I actively despise, like DDD.
One destiny.
I don't know if you could make DDD better. In all honesty,
Light.
I mean, I don't dislike the whole like Dream Eater system like everyone else does. Well, I don't dislike the Dream Eaters, not the system. I don't care for the systems, but I like the Dream Eaters. I like their designs. I think they're very cool. It's a cool idea for party members, but I don't like how they were implemented completely. I feel like there's just a whole bunch of things that they could have just did better instead of forcing you to raise them
Sora! Riku!
or raise specific ones. Because not all of them are made equal. Some of them are bad.
Yeah. When you add randomizer compatibility, replace the crown mini for John's. Oh, we read that. Imagine Dark Aqua is just staring silently at this. I feel it is a lot funnier to imagine that she was there, and she saw these two, and then she looks away for a moment, and suddenly that door has opened for them, and they escaped, and it's gone again. The camera pans
He
away.
doesn't need to go grab a ride.
He missed. It's that SpongeBob episode where he's constantly trying to get the train in rock bottom, and every time he looks away, he misses it. That's basically
How the
Aqua
heck
with the
does
Realm of
Ansem
Darkness.
get out of here?
Ansem just he just opens that dark portal, which
No,
actually
Ansem the Wise.
oh
How did he get out?
didn't he die? I think in DDD isn't he like in Sora's data or whatever Riku's seeing towards the end of that? There was
No clue.
I think he stated the equivalent of that he was dead and that he was just data, because you know Ansem just has data for everything.
Whatever. I guess that makes sense.
Whatever. It's DDD. Don't. We can justify a lot of stuff in this series if we dig deep into it. There is no good justification for anything that happened in DDD. The camera pans away from Sora to Aqua, and she says, "Hey, it's me, Aqua, from Project Aqua, the hip new mod by Xadd." Yeah, we'll do the first cutscene edit ever, aside from like what Crazy Cats did with Refightable Sephiroth, and it'll just be an ad. Can you imagine how sad that would be? The first ever custom cutscene with like changed voices or whatever, and it's just an ad. You may as well just put Raid Shadow Legends in Kingdom Hearts 2.
That's horrible. I can't think of anything worse you could possibly do.
Miracle is not worth playing without a Mel guy in BBS. Yeah, well, I figured that out after I suffered through Ventus's story. And then I started Aqua's story, and then I quit halfway through. In fact, it was probably the Space Mini game that I quit at. I don't think I could have handled that as a kid coming off of Ventus's gameplay.
I can't say anything good about Birth by Sleep. I don't think that game can be saved unless you changed everything in it.
The only good...
Like, the story's not even that good.
The only good thing about Birth by Sleep is that it's a killer asset dump for our Kingdom Hearts 2 mods.
Yeah, I mean, if you ignore the fact that the characters are as wooden as Woody is, they're great.
You know what's amazing? I can't even say the same thing about DDD being a good asset dump, because we can't even get the maps with proper vertex lighting. The vertex data is not saved. So
That's crazy.
It even managed to fuck that up too.
Can't do anything fun with DDD.
You really can't. Like, we can get animations from DDD, but like that's pretty much it. Which is good, don't get me wrong, but you know,
So no Traverse Town.
No Traverse Town, no expanded world that never was. Nope, get fucked.
Wow.
I would have... One thing I would have loved to do for Project Aqua, when you have the Keyblade that changes a lot of stuff, if you go back to the memory skyscraper, the truck is no longer there, and then you walk past it, and then it takes you to the DDD maps. That would be so...
That's never happening now.
Yeah, that would be so fucking cool beyond belief. And it can't happen because DDD sucks. Yeah, let's
I can't say anything really good about DDD either. I like the Dream Eater designs, but that's like... When I say Dream Eater designs, I just mean the party memories. And that's like the only positive thing I can say.
Yeah.
I'm trying to think of anything good to say about the game. It's not really worth talking about. Which I guess is worse than Birth by Sleep. So I can at least talk about Birth by Sleep, but what are you going to talk about with Drop Distant?
No clue. Also, yeah, don't worry, Xaddgx. If they hit it with copyright, I can just trim it out of the video entirely and it'll be fine.
Yeah, this never happened. This part never happened.
We never brought up BBS and DD. We are happier people.
Yeah, it never happened. We talked about Raid Shadow. Something a little bit more consumer friendly.
The best
advertisers. Everything's fine.
Best game ever made. Better than Atlantica, honestly.
Yes, I indeed love Raid Shadow Legend.
BBS's gameplay did have a lot of potential, but the people who designed it did not know what made Kingdom Hearts 1 and Kingdom Hearts 2 like still bearable and fun to play despite their flaws.
Yeah, at least with 3 I felt like they had an understanding of what they were doing. With Birth by Sleep, I just felt like they had no clue what good game design was, which is I guess is pretty mean. I don't know, if you fought those final fights with Ventus, you know what I mean. There's something not right about that.
If you go through Ventus's story and you fight Vanitas in the final fights and you see him clearly cheating when he dodges you and countering you for free, and you look at that and you're like, yeah, that's good game design. I'm sorry, never design a game in your life, dude.
Here's a better point. If you can get through all those stupid Vanitas fights and get to the end where you get into this whole different gameplay style with Ventus, with this new D-Link that you never had before, and lose and have to redo that Vanitas fight all over again, and you're fine with that, then maybe you should rethink how you feel about these. Because that's a little bit too lenient. It's okay to not like something in a game. It's okay to admit that something's not well done. Just because you say something's not well done doesn't personally insulting the developer themselves. Just block Vanitas. You can't block him in that final phase. You either win it or you lose. And if you lose, you gotta do it all over again. And that's horrible.
DDD has the cute cat Dream Eater. I like that design. You know what? I'll give it that. DDD had a cat in it. That's like the only positive thing that can be said about it.
No, I can actually say something else. I like the forms that they gave Riku. with the Dream Eaters. I like those ideas.
That's true. Still gonna get hit though.
'Cause you don't really get to play Riku that often. And I don't think he played that good, mind you, but it was interesting to see what they came up with.
Yeah.
I mean, Riku in 3 played a lot better, but they haven't really made a good, like, fun Riku playable ever.
Oh, they Undizzy likes Sora's deity costume. I guess if you like that, there's a positive.
I mean, it's an okay outfit. It's it's too Kingdom Hearts 1-y, I guess. There's too much red. That's where I stand with just way too much red.
Sora's an idiot for finding the pirates at night, fight in the morning. There's nothing the light doesn't touch in the morning.
Unfortunately for you guys, I'm not Tex. I'm very cynical. I sound happy, but I'm very cynical, and I talk about society as much as Zad.
Yeah, you get on my case for it, but I know you feel things very strongly too.
No, I just care about game design. I'm kind of a developer, I guess.
I mean, why wouldn't someone want to care about design anyways when, you know, they're the ones who gotta experience all the mistakes when they play a game? You should care about good design.
I feel like the older you get, not to get too real with you, chat, but the older you get, the less time you have, and when you're paying for things with your own money, you expect the game to be good from the get-go. And if you gotta deal with BS in the game after dealing with your BS job, you're probably not gonna like that very much.
Yeah. So, we'd still have to run through Pride Lands, which I'll do that once I figure out what I'm gonna do with that Things moveset, and then Space Paranoids 3, oh, and the 100 Acre Wood, I guess. So I can unlock Lingering Will, I guess. I might just skip. I might just skip that part. Honestly, I've already beaten his ass with Anti-4. What more do I need to do?
You can't just skip all that altogether and just fight Lingering Will.
I could warp to him.
Why not just fight Lingering Will? You skip to the good part.
I might be too tired for Lingering Will at this point, honestly.
That's fair.
Dragon Xemnas and getting one shot by the Xemnas sword over one mistake is a little brutal. Only Tex are here to praise the Kingdom Hearts 3 Riku mod he loves so much. Yeah, Tex actually does talk a lot about Project Equinox, but you still have to play Kingdom Hearts 3 and go through that entire first act to play the Riku mod. That's the only.
I've played that mod. It's okay. It's not how I would envision Riku playing, personally speaking. But everyone has their own take, I guess. It's alright.
Tex actually enjoys Kingdom Hearts 3 though, so it makes sense he'd enjoy it.
He seemed like the type of person with bad taste when he was talking about the Jono. Like it was actually decent. I hope he's okay. I don't know what's going on with him, but he was real quiet after talking about.
I'm sure he'll live. Joke's on you, I'm
if
too...
he's eating his Jono, I don't think he'll live long.
Joke's on you, I'm too autistic to get a job. That's where you're wrong. If you're autistic, you need to become a programmer, because a lot of programmers, whether they realize it or not, they got some form of autism going on. Because normal functioning people cannot focus on programming as much as programmers need to be focused on stuff. That's why there's such a high demand for programmers, is because it is a niche, and yet it is something that is also very needed in the world because of how much technology there is. as a not Sonic fan, but someone that occasionally checks out the new games, I think quality is good. Yeah, quality is a good thing. You should have standards for quality if you're paying money for something.
The thing is like, I feel like people that call themselves Sonic fans, it really just comes down to two things. This might be a little bit controversial. I'm not gonna say anything too bad, but I feel like if you're a Sonic fan and you care about the quality of your games, you're not a Sonic. There's two types of fans: the people that are not Sonic fans, and then the people that are. To be a Sonic fan, I feel like you have to be a little bit deluded, because it's hard to be a fan of a series that is mostly okay at best. I'm not gonna say it was never good, but none of the games are like fantastic. They're not like mostly good with Kingdom Hearts. Like, even though Xad doesn't necessarily love Kingdom Hearts 3, I don't think they'd say that it's a bad game.
Not a bad game. It just has too many flaws that I notice because I am a designer. That's
yeah,
like,
but like
it's easier to appreciate a game when you don't know how it could be improved.
yeah, it's more to say that it's way more than passable. It's just not your cup of tea.
Yeah.
Unlike with Sonic games where there's just issues. Like, not even like cup of tea issues, they're just issues.
Mm-hmm.
And if you're a Sonic fan, you'll just ignore those. And if you're not, then you're not gonna ignore them, and you're gonna stop playing the games, or hope.
Hope and cope.
Yeah, either you're a Sonic fan who's delusional and don't feel the need to cope, or you're just a person who happens to play Sonic and you're just coping super hard.
Is it time to fight Captain Justice? No, I'm not.
No leaks.
Man's over here asking me to port boss code from an entirely different mod over to this one. That's funny.
Acting like he's not already in this.
Acting like this isn't where Captain Dark makes his appearance. It was never the Aqua mod.
He was never in the Aqua mod.
He's too powerful to be restrained to one dimension, one mod, one sky, one destiny.
I am not gonna get into the Captain Dark or Captain Justice Pope stuff again. That went off the rails so hard.
It did. It served its purpose. It was very funny. I think Riku getting that was just an excuse to start up a new weapon type. I sure am excited to see my favorite Final Fantasy VII characters, Soy, De Niro, and Goofy. Xad, I'm already trans. I don't need to fit the programmer's stereotype even more. Well, if you fit the programmer's stereotype, I'm just saying you could get the job. It's right. It's just right there, you know. It's like the files for PC, you know. They're right there. Just drag them in. Drag yourself into a QT environment, or I don't know. Pull up Stack Overflow. It's right there.
I would never code in my life. I know how to do it. I just don't do it. I don't think I'm autistic. I think that's why I don't want to code.
It
Staring
requires
at a bunch of lines is not exactly what I like to do every time.
It's a very specific mindset you need to have.
Yeah, you know, being unhinged and crazy.
Yeah, that sounds like me.
No care for yourself. It's for your being.
Well, we all had to sacrifice a little bit of our soul once we're an adult, and we need to put some money on the table, you know? Some people...
Yeah, true.
Some people choose retail. I choose programming.
Yeah, well, you make more money than those retail people.
Yep. Because anyone can do retail, but programmer stuff, that does require a certain mindset. Oh, I love
Just
Sonic.
running around.
I love Sonic to think how it could be improved. I love to think how stuff can be better.
It's nice.
Thinking about how stuff can be improved is good because, you know, if you ever want to design stuff, the greatest thing you can do for yourself is look at something bad, because that's going to tell you exactly what to avoid doing, which is very valuable knowledge. You can learn a lot from someone else's failures. You don't even have to fail everything on your own.
I think that's good advice, but I think something that is even more, well, not to one-up you, but even better advice than that, is besides looking at other people's work, I think the biggest thing, if you ever want to improve on yourself, and this goes for anything, past game design, past, like just this, is be self-aware.
Yeah.
You don't need to be overly critical with yourself. You don't gotta bust your metaphorical balls all the time, but you need to be self-aware, and you have to be honest with yourself. Is what you're doing actually good? What makes you think what you're doing is good? Besides the fact that you made it. Take yourself out of the equation. Try to be non-biased. Try to actually think about what you're doing and understand why you're doing it. If you don't know why you're doing something, then maybe you shouldn't be doing those things. Look at this mod. Look at like mods that other people make. You could probably do a quick cause and effect on why Xadd made the decisions that he made in this mod and determine his game design philosophy just through that alone. A lot of things that he put in this, he understands would help make the combos flow better, but not only that, but would also increase the skill ceiling as well in terms of the combo game and how that would affect the fights too. He already has that whole process in his head, and he understands what he's doing and what he's changing. And not to shit on you, Xadd, back then with Vanitas, it didn't really seem to be that way in particular, but it would be a good example to look at that back then with Vanitas and this now. When you can look at the design philosophy and understand why is he doing the things that he's doing in this way compared to how he was doing it back then. And you just take that and you start applying that to yourself. Why am I doing it this way? Is this way good? And if so, why is it? Why do you think it's good? And once you start thinking that way, I guarantee to you that you'll start improving in your workflow, and you'll feel a lot better about yourself because you feel confident in what you're doing because you know why you're doing it. And if someone asks you or says to you, no, this sucks, you don't know what you're doing, you'll be able to explain to them in great detail. Actually, I do, because of this, this, and this.
Yeah, that is good advice. Vanitas was basically the testing ground for a lot of shit, which is part of what... I mean, you don't even have to play Vanitas. You can just look at how much more unstable it is compared to all of my other projects. Like, it's not even... It's got its own, like, systems in it that you won't see in my other mods, but there's a reason you don't see them in my other mods. It's because they're buggy as shit. There are some things with this game engine that, you know, you just don't do. You don't even...
Exactly.
You don't step foot in there, because once... There are things that if you go against the code base of the game, you're going to have to rewrite a lot of shit or have a ton of workarounds, and then it's not going to cooperate with you anyways. But, you know, that comes back down to, you know, figuring out... It comes back to, you know, okay, you fucked up here, so now you learn from that, because it's not bad to fuck up. It's a very common misconception that failure is a bad thing. You learn way more from failing than you do succeeding. When you succeed, that's the result of you having enough knowledge, and now you're just applying that knowledge. When you fail, it means you still got more to learn, which just means which just means you haven't hit like your ceiling yet of how much of like all your potential.
You make a good point, Jexel. I think that's all true, but I don't think you can totally avoid being lost in the sauce. Having other people's input is very useful for that reason. It depends on what type of person you are. Me personally, I don't really ask for input very often. I rarely don't feel confident in my my designs that I make, either these textures or this, or in textures I make for other mods or games. I'm usually pretty confident in that regard. It's not that I'm against taking input, it's more like I feel confident in what I'm doing to the point to where I don't go out of my way to seek it, because I have that confidence already. And from what I've seen, I have, I have reassurance most of the time, constantly, that what I'm doing is right. That I don't feel the need to constantly get, like, that reassurance. I'm getting it naturally, by default. But also, sometimes, in some instances, when you ask for input, at times people have trouble being actually objective in their words. A lot of times, input tends to be very subjective. And that's kind of my main problem of why I don't go out of my way to seek it. If you give it to me, I'm not gonna deny it or reject it. But I find input tends to be super subjective, and it usually amounts to this is what I would have did and this is what I would have preferred, instead of this is what would have been good. And I can't work with like what someone else specifically wants, because I'm not making it specifically for them. I'm making it for everybody. So I try to think of what's the best of both worlds and try to have a general take on things. If there's a whole bunch of people saying the same thing, the same issue, then of course I'm gonna listen. But that is very rare, and I feel like this is also something that actual companies do as well. If you submit a survey, for instance, or a bug report of a specific bug, if you're the only person having that bug, it's very unlikely that that company's ever gonna fix that bug, to be honest with you. But if, let's say, 100, 200 people submit that same bug, it's probably gonna get fixed. Watching you fight this large body. Just fighting him so slow, you're so respectful.
I was trying to get an RC specific combo, but I had to wait for his projectile.
This mod would do so well with like a training mode.
It does technically work, because, you know, like I said, it comes down to good code bases. You don't have the maps for the other training mode stuff by default, but I can just include those with the patch, and then they'll work as well.
Yeah, I see a lot of reviews, and I see critics be like, oh, it isn't how I think it should be, so it's bad. I think as a critic, you should rather see what was the work's goal and if it did it effectively. Yeah, but like you're saying some wishful thinking stuff, and that's not how things. That's not how things are with society in general. And I'm not gonna get into that, but
we live in a society.
People are not very objective, and that's just a normal human thing. It's not like it's not really a reviewer thing. It's just like that's just how people are. It goes both ways. Sometimes people are just overly positive, and other people are just overly negative. And trying to hit that healthy balance is like, even I could be subjective instead of being objective. Humans are not infallible. We all make mistakes. It's a hard challenge and hard balance to keep, but as long as you're aware of it, you can still improve just by focusing on yourself and working on yourself. And if you need input, ask for input, and if you don't, then keep grinding, I guess. So I'm not as confident in general, so I don't think I could be so independent like that. but all you guys said is incredibly fair and true. Ah, Sad, you know what you're talking about.
Damn, that's crazy.
Yeah, it's all him. I get all my knowledge from him. He taught me everything I know.
I was his motivational speaker, his therapist even.
Of course. Of course. I can't. What? Are you serious? Motivational speaker, okay, but therapist? You're out of your mind, bro. You need to chill.
I can fix him, guys. Don't worry about it.
Fix. Okay. You be the worst therapist ever.
Wow.
Got me dead.
Dude,
Fix.
even in fucking training mode, this motherfucker.
Got a
Every
million
time.
freaking health.
Anyways,
Yeah,
yeah.
like you see some true limit form combos. The effects on the Keyblade is crazy. Kind of a bad thing if you think about it. Kind of covers up the enemy.
Yeah. Dad taught you the way of the blade. The schizophrenic rants never ended.
Yeah, I got all my Kingdom Hearts 2 skills from him. I'm still on the controller training reels.
Don't worry, you'll get there one day. I believe in you. Never stop the grind.
Yeah, I haven't gotten out of the mini fridge stage. Jesus Christ, he just... I mean, he doesn't have an RC value, so... Not RC value, revenge value.
Yeah, it happens. Also, the battle level is probably... I think the battle level is 50 by default, so yeah, shit's just gonna really damage me. But, yeah. When you have a good code base, you can do cool shit, between mods like this. And all it would take for the other maps to work is just literally patching the files in.
It is nice to see it's just done so effortlessly, you don't have to do too much.
Yeah, you could even find an entire team here if you want. I just like putting stuff on max HP because then you get to do all these stupid combos to them without them just disappearing.
No, it is good practice.
Yeah. You ever want your crazy Dante combo form swapping stuff, but you don't know how to practice it? This is how you do it. This is how I practice dancer form in the Aqua mod a lot. And unknown form. I clanked with the ceiling. Okay. I don't think that's ever actually happened to me before. Very interesting.
Kind of wish you had like an input display on screen. Then again, it wouldn't really work because you freaking use keyboard.
Yeah. I guess what I could do is I could maybe try to have like a custom keyboard appearance where like you see the buttons that I'm pushing, but they have like the PlayStation 2 icons on them for what they correspond to.
I think that would freaking help just to see it. Cause I can't imagine, because you move through those menus super freaking fast.
Yeah, you know what's funny? This entire playthrough, my menuing has been slowed because it's 30 FPS. It's actually, the timing is actually different on 30 FPS because 60 FPS is smoother. And I don't know the timings very well, so I just slow myself down.
I thought it was on 60 by default.
This mod, no, it's running in 30.
Brutal.
The reason it's running in 30 on this is because the gravity on the PC version, like while it may be 60 FPS, it's still acting like the 30 FPS gravity. And I want the mod to play the exact same between the versions.
Yeah, it's just basically like I wouldn't call it a vanilla experience, but it's like an expansion on the vanilla experience, I suppose.
Pretty much.
And there's not a lot of mods that do that, besides, I think, refined, and I think that's about it.
Oh yeah, the topaz thing.
Yeah, that's the only one I could think of that does it.
Is that way it's playing on keyboard? I convinced one of my friends to just try keyboard, and he is a keyboard warrior now. He gets it.
Yeah, y'all are nuts.
It's about those optimizations, man. The grind never stops. Vanilla plus experience, yeah, basically.
Or I guess you can call it a free flow virtuoso improvements implementation experience.
I can't believe Goofy followed me up to the ceiling. I don't think I've ever seen that before. It's giving me flashbacks to when I was comboing both the Larkstein clones.
I mean, it's interesting to see how Anti-Form fights in general. He fights so much better.
It really is so much more fun when you can just do whatever you want with the form.
And I don't know, the attacks are just really nice. He looks crazy. There's a lot of attacks that are reminiscent to Dark Ball, which I like as well. And a little thing that I did that's impossible to notice when you're moving is I actually added the red tint to the fingers specifically, which was a pain to do. So he does have the little red claws, just like the Heartless. But you'll never freaking see that ever in game, unless you're like zooming in.
I tried to land and go into a corner to see it.
No, you're not seeing it, dog.
And then I just immediately get hit by the samurai and it's over.
Yeah, there's no way. Like, I know why you're not landing. You are so scared of that samurai.
I gotta be comboing the samurais for things to work out. Alright, let me just go ahead and final form like 4 million times. Okay.
So, how has everyone in the chat been doing so far? Y'all enjoying the stream?
I'd hope so. Imagine staying in a stream you don't actually enjoy.
I mean, I've been here for quite a while.
Wow.
It's pretty hot where I am. I probably shouldn't give you guys voice. That could probably be insulting.
What?
It's chill. Otherwise, pretty good. That's good. Where I'm at, it's always kind of like room temperature. I've hated every second. That's why I leave.
You had to be here to hate watch.
I mean, you know, I respect all haters.
They're constantly on that grind set. They never stop hating.
They wake up extra early to be a hater, and I gotta respect that.
There's a certain thing to admire in someone so dedicated to their craft.
I'm glad I showed up in a real fun experience, joking about how wild the conversation on my first stream is aside. Oh, it's your first stream. I'm glad to have you here. Well, we're glad to have that. It's his stream.
I'm glad to have everyone here watching me just kill random stuff because my brain is too mushed right now to do actual boss fights, and I don't want to play as Lion Sora right now.
Waking up extra early just to hate. More time asleep means less time hating. I did like all the videos, even if you can't see it. Don't worry, I have ways to see the dislikes. Just as a reminder, if you guys triple hit the like button, it'll actually turn back on the dislike button. I recommend y'all trying that out right now.
YouTube's gonna see people spamming the like button. They're gonna think I'm botting.
No, I'll be the one to report you.
Oh, I see. This is all one giant setup.
Of course.
He's on that hater grind set.
I've always been a hater since I was young. You know what's crazy? You went up in likes. You went up in likes. So I guess that works.
All right, that's it. We're shilling the like button from now on.
Keep going up in likes.
I can't fucking believe this.
The thing is, the triple like thing, I actually got that from, like, I've been watching a lot of shorts, and freaking, there's this, whenever a Minecraft YouTuber comes on, they're always, like, targeting kids. They're like, double tap your screen to lock in, or help me do this thing in the game. And I'm like,
holy shit.
This dude is scummy.
That is a master of their own craft.
And I checked the likes and I'm like, yo, this guy might be up to something though.
He knows it. He knows what he's doing. Can't deny it if it works.
The thing is, I can't say double tap the like button if I tell you to tap the like button by itself. That's too obvious. But triple tap.
Yeah, you're out here telling them like the secret YouTube Konami code, so it sounds more convincing.
Exactly. I don't watch a lot of Minecraft content. Just every time I see any Minecraft shorts, they're always talking about double tap the screen to do something in the game or help me or whatever. And I'm like, this dude is like that guy, like every older brother who hands like you a controller that's not plugged in and saying that it's multiplayer. The worst part is I've done that. I'm that older brother. I probably act that way too, so
he's that guy.
I am that guy. So it makes sense that I'm the one saying this shit, I guess.
I joined the Xad anti-Patreon that takes away from Xad's wallet. Oh, so that's where all these anti-points are coming from. You're funding Antiform doing this to me.
Put him in the stove. Heat him up.
It's my fault. I'm the one running Bond of Flame. That's why the stove keeps showing up more.
What would be an anti-absolute? Because I was gonna say Luxray, but like that wouldn't make it.
And
I don't even think Absol has a typing.
It's a dark type, but I mean,
Yeah.
what even is a light type in the context of Pokemon? Electric, I guess, is the closest. Yeah, it is strong against dark.
I think that's the only thing that would make sense.
Yeah.
Besides Psychic, maybe, but I don't like the idea of Psychic being like anti-dark.
But definitely it wouldn't work for the argument either, because dark is completely immune to Psychic.
Ooh.
So,
Ooh.
yeah, the darkness would win out in the end. And light would expire, etc., etc.
Very thematic of this game.
That's probably why I keep going into the anti-form randomly.
Yeah, I think you're just doing it on purpose.
Yeah, it was all prank. I rigged the numbers before the stream started.
I mean, if anything, if you truly didn't want to go into anti-form, just wait until Donald's dead and then go into a form. Because then you can guarantee that you get the form that you want.
But I'm a hater of Donald, so I can never stop.
That doesn't make any logical sense. Why wouldn't you want Donald to be dead? If you're a hater of him.
Don't worry about it. Brain's not working.
Okay. We're just gonna ignore you. That is it's a misinput. Misinput.
It was a misinput! Dude, we all make mistakes, you know. We all make a few misinputs in our lives, you know. It happens.
I hit you with the Phoenix right. I found that contradiction real fast.
That was weird. I shot back on that revert.
Evil people cannot have their minds read. True. I've never had my mind read ever. I'll even think, dude.
What's a thinking thought?
Donald haters want him alive so he can keep suffering through his miserable life. I mean, I guess. You guys don't sound like very good haters. Y'all will probably like send him cookies and be like, we're sending him cookies so he gets a lot of empty calories so he'll fail his diet.
If you know Donald's gonna get one-shot by everything in this mod, is it morally correct to cast Cure on Donald knowing he's just going to suffer more the moment he gets hit again? Or is it morally correct to not heal Donald?
A funny idea I had for a Xad VTuber that it's a normal Absol VTuber, but when he gets hyped, it changes to the Chad Absol.
I feel like
you get Chad Absol.
I feel like what it could probably be, right? Assuming I ever get the money for something like that, if I decide to go down that route, it's a regular Absol normally, but then when my mic starts peaking, aka I'm getting hyped and yelling, then it changes to like some kind of heartless looking Absol, because that means I'm definitely killing something.
You're showing your true form. You finally stepped out of the fridge.
Using the darkness.
You removed the fridge limiters.
We plugged it back in.
You plugged the fridge up. You just set up your fridge.
The fridge ain't gonna set up itself. Someone's gotta be there to do the dirty work. So why not me?
The only one that can do it is Anti-Form. That's actually hilarious if you think about it. Anti-Form's the only one who can set up the fridge. The other forms can't do it. Meaning the Anti-Form's the smart form. That has to be pretty fucking fucked up if you think about it. Sora gains intelligence turning into Anti-Form. How stupid could Sora be if he's smarter in the form that's more primitive?
He never was the brightest tool in the shed. Now he's an even darker tool in the shed.
I mean, it's kind of true. You have to think a lot more with Anti-Form. Battle Form's pretty much Oonga Boonga. You have parry frames over everything, so
yeah.
You don't really gotta think that much. Compared to Anti-Form, you have to play perfectly.
Wisdom Form's a thinking form, I guess, but it also just needs some more power.
Yeah, but like Wisdom Form is just bad.
True.
No offense to you, but why would I choose Wisdom Form when I could just play Limit Form? Like, look at what you're doing. You were like way safer. If you change the Wisdom Form right now, well, you did it. I don't know how you're gonna survive playing like that. You're lucky these enemies aren't the type that can like get up on you all of a sudden.
Oh, don't worry. Samurais can do it if they feel like it. If they feel like warping.
To defeat Xad, you have to unplug his fridge.
No, you want to know how you defeat me? Just tell my OBS to crash, and it will. That's how you really defeat me.
Just make the video drop frames. Have it drop frames and don't tell him about it. So when he checks the VOD later, he's just devastated.
Jesus Christ, that is evil.
I don't think there's any better way to defeat you by doing that.
There it is. There's the anti-form. I was wondering when it was gonna show up. Getting a little too spicy doing cross form combos on the ceiling.
fair, scientists are always evil in this series. I mean, Sexian's not evil technically. And he's a scientist.
He was kind of an asshole to Riku and Rechain.
Yeah, but he's not like he's... I feel like Xaddgx never really grew up, because he kind of died when he was a kid.
True.
And he kind of had a huge glow up, though, after that game. Stop being kind of a dick. It actually was really helpful in the long term. He's kind of like the main reason, besides why Roxas even came back. It's that cool moment.
You ever think about how weird it is that they suddenly just trust Xaddgx on, like, what, his word? The guy who literally can conjure up illusions to lie to your face.
Yeah, but he's not a nobody anymore, and he wasn't necessarily ever bad. He was just a quiet kid when he was, like, somebody.
Which is really funny because he was right next to Lexius, who was called the Silent Hero. He was quieter than the silent guy.
Lexius and Zouden have literally nothing going on. I don't think they said a single thing in Q3.
They did not. I'm not even sure they're... Yeah, no, they didn't say a single line. I'm not even sure why they were in the game.
They made models for them. Made custom textures for them. And they don't say a single fucking word. I mean, you did the same thing for fucking, what was it? Phil. Did the same thing for Phil. And he doesn't say a goddamn thing.
Yeah, I was really curious about why they did all that stuff, but apparently, the Japanese voice actor for Phil died, so they never scripted any lines for him and just kept him in the game silent out of respect for the voice actor. So that's why Phil doesn't have any lines in Japanese or English. As for Xaldin and Lexius, I have no fucking clue.
No, they definitely didn't do that with Xehanort.
Yeah, they couldn't really afford to.
How do you feel about the new Xehanort voice actor?
It's alright. I mean...
I think he sounds a little bit too old man-like for me, personally.
He gets the job done. I mean, it's really hard to outdo Leonard Nimoy.
That's it, that is true.
Like,
He had his work cut out for him.
Yeah, so like I don't fault him for not being as good. Like you were up against one of the top dogs in the entire industry. It is what it is. I
feel like he sounds like too much of an old man. He is an old man, but he sounds a little bit... I feel like Xehanort had a little bit more bass to him, I guess.
Yeah, I get what you mean. It does kind of seem like the type of old man voice where like there's a underlying goofy tinge to it, which does not match Xehanort at all.
Yeah, it's like he sounds kind of frail, unless no, he just sounds frail in some of his.
Is the mod going to be compatible with JP Kingdom Hearts 2 Final Mix? Let me think. No, it probably won't work with JP 2FM. Not sure why you'd want to read this stuff in Japanese anyways. But, I mean...
Confirms that does not care about their Japanese fans.
Crazy.
First the French, now the Japanese.
And we're on the warpath today, Jesus.
Oof.
So much alienation.
No, the French had it coming. I wouldn't say much bad about the Japanese go, because, you know, you're playing their game.
Yeah. I actually think he sounds very active, which shows since they need battle lines for the data fight. That They probably told him to ham it up for the data fight. I mean, if you've seen what he does, and the dude is throwing giant lasers and Keyblade Beyblades at you.
The data fights are, well, the way Xehanort fights with the Keyblade, the X blade thing, whatever. The way he fights with it and what he does with it is interesting to me. I just don't like how some of the, like that Beyblade thing you mentioned, I just feel like, what's this have to do with light? What does most of this have to do with, you're attacking me with light, you're base guy, I guess? But then, what's the point of like Xion? Isn't she the light-based one? And why the heck was Xion even a darkness to begin with? They just ran out of character. That's what it really seemed like. They really just wanted to bring everybody in Smash Bros.
Yeah, everyone is here at the Keyblade. It really was that though. Like everything in the entire first act of the game is completely fucking pointless, and then they go to the Keyblade graveyard and suddenly, hey, here's where all the humanoids were.
Like they really wanted you to be able to fight Riku, but couldn't find a way to do it, and then you just remember, oh yeah, Riku replica. Let's just bring him back, because that was unresolved apparently. That's okay, I guess.
Let's have an alternate storyline where Riku is on some drugs because he is hallucinating himself. Studying.
That is true. Kingdom Hearts really did say no plot until the end.
Yeah. Keyblade Graveyard basically just exists to give everyone a happier ending. Except for Sora, because Nomura hates Sora.
Yeah, I don't know about everyone getting a happier ending. Because Riku Replica basically got screwed. He's gone, I think. Or is he gone? Is he gone?
It's implied that he's gone, even though they probably could have just given him a blank replica body as well, like they did with everyone else.
Death doesn't really matter if you think about it. Now that everyone could just have a replica.
Yeah. Though I'm not even sure how he came back to begin with, because I don't think he had a heart, and he's not a nobody. So,
yeah, none of that actually makes any sense.
So I'm not actually sure how he even got back to begin with. Yeah, that's the other thing too, is if I were to make it compatible with the Japanese version, I would have to realign the addresses for two more versions of this game, and I don't really want to do that.
That sounds like a lot of work.
It's not very fun.
You know what is fun? Watching anti-form gameplay.
Sure is, man.
Always a treat.
It never gets old. Just wish it would stop taking over the other form choices.
Why would you want to look at the shitty textures I made? And you could just look at anti-form. It's perfect.
Just like the skateboard.
If only there was a way to see any other forms that this guy could possibly have.
Yeah, it's a real shame that the code that was working just fine last time I ran the mod was not working for this one. That's the nature of mine, this game, though. I'll figure it out.
It is funny though.
It was pretty funny.
I just immediately assume if you're gonna do something, it's not gonna work. If every time that I'm about to see a cutscene, I just assume, yeah, he did. Or if you're about to switch to a different form, I just assume, yeah, he doesn't have that form. No, he didn't put in this file to fix that issue that I gave him like 6 months back. He didn't do that. And then I find out that he didn't do that. That sounds about right.
It's the classic.
Hey, but at least you'll know for later. Maybe not. Jesus Christ. Why do you hate Soldier so much? He's trying his best, dude.
I gotta pick off the weaker links before I go to the samurai. It's like how the enemies always know they can just kill Donald immediately. I'm just following what the game has taught me.
So, for the people that are still here in the chat, Did you just say fuck the sorcerers at the end of this part of the cavern and replace them with super boss? So okay, so what Zad's doing is I think they use their code base. I'm not gonna get really technical here because I don't know everything for sure. They use their code base to basically do. No, you explain it, Zad. You explain it better.
Okay, so the custom music tool has a built-in like sandbox mode essentially, where I made it for Project Aqua, where you can select a bunch of maps and then just build your own team of like mobs or like put bosses in there, and you can even like enable some cheat codes for them, like for the soldiers and stuff. I gave them max HP, but this doesn't actually influence the overall game. It's just something you can transport yourself to at any time essentially. It's training mode on the tool. And even though it was made for Project Aqua, because I'm an actual good programmer, I set it up in a way where I can make it compatible with any other mods I do. Even this would even work with Vanitas mod. He just might not have the unversed, but it would work with him.
You're right. I did make the UI for the music tool.
Sure
I
did.
just didn't like the original UI. I don't want. Didn't like it.
Man, and here I thought you liked Atlantica.
Oh, that's what it was?
Yes!
I didn't know why the heck it was that.
Because it's labeled a custom music tool, and Atlantica is the music world. That's why it's an Atlantica background, like Atlantica Hudson.
That. I like my idea better. My shit actually looks like Kingdom Hearts.
You saying Atlantica doesn't look like Kingdom Hearts?
What are you trying to do here? What are you trying to make me say?
I don't know. I'm just talking. What are
Trying to
you?
make me piss off fans?
I'm just talking. I'm just making conversation. What are you thinking?
I'm not even gonna entertain this. You're worse than Tex. The worst part is that you're like nice with it, with your gaslighting. You're nice about it. You don't have that mean streak in you. You sound nice when you're doing it. It's way worse.
That means my gaslighting is more devious in a way then.
The worst thing is like when you sound nice about it, it makes me want to respond to it. Because it sounds like you're being genuinely asking me this shit, even though you're trying to incite me. So my brain's just like, when did Zad get so stupid? I don't remember him being so dumb. Oh, back to my question, because I was about to incite the chat. For the people that are still here, watching the stream, thank you for watching the stream still. I'm glad that you guys are still, keeping with us. What Dryform retexture is your favorite, and why is it your favorite? I'm curious about what you guys think. Which is the ones that you prefer the most? Why do you prefer it? I think that'll be a good conversation topic while we watch Anti-Form stay in the air and play Tekken.
I did the Samurai RC with him. That was amazing.
Jesus Christ. I just can't. What is he hitting them with?
He drew the Keyblade for that one specific sequence.
My favorite is none of them. I hate them all.
Yeah. See, they're mean with their
Again,
gaslighting.
you can't account for bad taste. If you don't like it, well, that's your preference. But I have to tell you, if you have a lack of taste, maybe you should go see a doctor. Wisdom Form is probably my favorite, with a close second on Master. Aside from the future Dice Form, I keep dreaming, it's definitely Master Form. Final form slaps.
And there's no general consensus across the board. That means you did a really good job
No
on
one
that.
likes Valor form. That's what I'm getting from this. No one has mentioned anti-form though. That's crazy.
It's because they haven't had a chance to see the claws yet.
Yeah, once they see those red claws, that's when they'll know. Perfection.
All right, now I'm on the ground. Can we get it? Really difficult to see because he moves around the idle animation a lot. That makes it even worse, actually.
Seems like Master Form is the consensus though. A lot of people like Master Form, which is surprising because I felt like people would dislike Master Form because I changed it from yellow to purple. I like you guys a lot better than what I usually have to deal with because I hate Sonic fans. I shouldn't say it like that. Yeah, I hate Sonic fans because they are some of the most purest people I've ever met. You change anything and they hate it. Even if you change things to be the exact same way, they hate it. If it's not the same as the original, they either just don't play it, tell you that they won't play it, or they're gonna remove what you made. They are too purist, so it's impossible to do anything original. But with you guys, and at least few KH fans I've seen so far, you guys actually like new shit, which is great. I've seen that a lot with like a lot of Xaddgx mods with like this Aqua and Vanitas, even this. You guys are open to new ideas, and
I think part of it comes down to the there's kind of a difference between the fan bases, I feel, because Sonic fans are holding on to when the games are actually good. Like, let's
win though.
I don't
when are the games good?
I don't know. I don't play that shit. It's just everything I observe.
When the games are good, win.
You know, like, but with Kingdom Hearts fans will accept literally fucking anything, dude. This is the franchise that was basically on every console in existence except for Xbox One for years, and you had to just get everything, and that was just the norm. Like, this series puts important lore bits into a gacha game, releases a built-in movie to one of the collections that you gotta pay $60 for, that's supposed to explain the lore, and then they add more to that lore anyways before Kingdom Hearts 3 comes out, and instead of fans being like, wow, this is really fucking stupid, I hate this, they're like, man, Kingdom Hearts is so cool, I love Nomura's Wild Ride.
I mean, I've been mostly positive about Kingdom Hearts as well, so I'm part of the problem. But I find it a lot more tolerable than dealing with any Sonic fan any day.
Well, yeah, it's basically a difference in mentality, though. Like, people are just hardwired at this point to accept whatever new stuff comes out of Nomura. So similarly, people will accept a lot of new stuff that comes from modders.
Interesting thing, Gib. Hey, Reveneer, can you update Dash Adventure 2 to make it blue like Sonic? Thanks. Interesting thing about that. I'm not going to go into the big, deep story, but I've had people come directly to my face, like DM me, and tell me that they enjoy Dash Adventure 2, but they removed my characters out of the mod to play with the Sonic characters.
Oh my god.
And that's like, it's a little bit insulting. I've even had people come to me and tell me, I think Dash Adventure 2 is really interesting, but I'm probably not going to play it because Sonic's not in it. And I'm like, why though? Why? What difference does the mod make if Sonic's playable? Why does Sonic have to be? What does Sonic add that makes it better?
He's the blue blur, dude.
He is rarely that fast in his games. You are moving faster than Sonic ever has right now.
Yeah, from my one experience with Sonic 06, I can definitely confirm that.
Didn't I play Frontiers in front of you once?
Yes, you did.
Yeah, well, you know what I mean then.
I did definitely see that.
That gameplay was. Whew, I got nothing to say about it. I'm not gonna open that can of worms.
Yeah. There could be some Sonic fans secretly watching the stream right now, because you're in on it.
I'm sorry, guys. If you guys are Sonic fans, like true, full-on delusional fans, I don't. I try to be very accepting of people, but I feel like Sonic fans are like some of the least accepting people I've ever met, sadly. Like, if I have to see another conversation about the length of Sonic's spines or anything else, it would be too soon.
He has multiple spines.
I don't even. I'm not even gonna talk about it.
Okay, fair enough. That already sounds stupid as fuck.
Like, imagine talking about the length of Sora's hair, and that's basically the conversation right there.
The only interesting conversation about hair is how many fucking polygons Noxus's hair has in Final Fantasy 15.
Square Enix has always been crazy with their hair.
They know they're the anime company.
So, artistically speaking, they've just always been crazy with it. Like, crazy in general with everything, artistically speaking.
Oh my god, you can chain this?
A lot of hardcore Sonic fans seem to have a wildest double standards. Yep. I swear, if Sonic eyes aren't green, I'm gonna lose it all. No, I said lose it all. I'm thinking about Kingdom Hearts.
Oh no. You're alright. You're subconsciously trying to steer away from Sonic and like trying to go to a good story, which is why you're quoting Riku.
Riku's my favorite character.
Understandable. Very respectable.
Noctis has at least 7 polygons in that hair. Did you like Final Fantasy 15's that?
No, I thought it was a war crime, frankly.
Even with the DLC?
I admittedly did not go back to it when the DLC was added and played it.
I mean, no, it's not. It doesn't say in the game.
It's just, it's the same thing with how I see like Kingdom Hearts 3 and like DDD and stuff and BBS. Is just that it angers me how much wasted potential there is. Like, okay, you've got a dude whose whole gimmick is that he can swap weapons on the fly, and he has all these different modifications to his combo that he can do based on like which direction you're holding the button, and you can call in team attacks and stuff like that. The meter
not to interrupt you, but I feel like the thing is that they weren't there yet. Because after that game, they kept doing that same type of thing, and they just kept refining it. And it kind of came to a head in the remake and 16.
Yeah.
I think that was like the first time they've ever attempted something like that, and it really showed, like, really badly.
Yeah, I mean, I fully acknowledge that like they've improved upon that combat system as time has gone on. Like Final Fantasy VII Remake did the combat specifically a lot better, but like 15 just has like all the stuff there to be good, and it just drops the ball on pretty much everything, whether it's gameplay or story, and then just outright having like really horrible stuff like the Piteos dungeon, chapter 13. God. Like it goes beyond like just being bad. Once you reach those points, it becomes an actual like it's so bad it feels intentionally bad, because I can't imagine anyone played chapter 13 and thought, yes, this is exactly.
It's so bad that they let you skip it.
Yep. they knew it was trash. They knew they fucked up, but they were already in too deep.
The thing is, I can respect them for trying to make it better. At the time when 15 was released, I believe Square Enix was in trouble, and if 15 didn't do as well as it, I don't think Square Enix would be around anymore. They were really doing that bad. They weren't showing it, but they were. So it's a good thing that 15 did so well, considering how bad things were. But it also kind of shows that things are bad, considering how much was lost in there compared to like when it was versus 13.
Yeah, if I remember correctly, there's just so much behind 15 that it's just so irksome to see. So I remember reading an article like a long time ago. I think it was a Kotaku article where they interviewed, I think, one of the developers on that game, and apparently like more than half of the assets they made went unused or like unseen in the game.
That's brutal, considering how much detail they jam-pack into these assets. The fact that they're not using them is insane to me.
Yeah, I mean, and the thing is, like, I thought, come on, half of the assets, there's no way, that has to be bullshit, right? But then there's a glitch in that game where you can go out of bounds because you permanently stay as Armiger Noctis and you just fly everywhere. And if there are these entire uncharted areas on the map beyond like just roads and on like the world map when you see it, and then you go to these areas and like suddenly there's all this weird stuff in like the snow area, or there's these weird like kind of monuments, or there's these completely unused towns. If you're flying up in one of the areas, you can literally see a shit ton of the Insomnia town just completely unused, and I just saw that. I'm like, holy shit, they really did cut like half the content.
They just didn't have the time or the money.
Yeah, like
and
they were.
It shows. It's brutal. I feel bad for them in a way. It came off really scummy at first, but as I got older and I stopped caring as much about like games coming out badly, because it's usually deeper than that. Me personally, I'm a fan of Cyberpunk. I was a fan before it came out. I enjoyed the game after it came out. I didn't play it on consoles when it came out. I played it on PC, and I had a pretty fun experience. I liked the whole concept of Cyberpunk and the lore and all that stuff, and I liked the gameplay. But I can understand where people are coming from when they didn't like it. There was bugs. Just because I didn't experience them doesn't mean they didn't exist. And I can understand people hating that stuff like a lot and thinking that the game's shit. But I can understand, like, just from making my own stuff, just the little things that I've been doing, how big of a hurdle they'd had to go through to make these games the way that they did. I can't imagine how much of a struggle it was to make 15 after the development hell has been through. Compared to like Cyberpunk, that game was like announced in like 2013, I think. I'm not entirely sure, but I think it was 2013. These games have been in development for so freaking long, and they keep getting like redone, having to be remade from scratch over and again, put on different consoles and stuff that they never intended them to be on. I'm surprised they come out functional at all.
Yeah, it is kind of funny, like going back to like, you know, how people think like some people think it's legitimately easy to just bring stuff over from like Kingdom Hearts 2 on PS2 to like the PC version, like they're the same exact game.
I feel that way every time someone comes in here. No offense to them, someone comes in here and just starts asking you, can you add dry forms?
Yeah.
I'm like, yeah, you could, technically. You could do a lot of things, technically.
Yeah. But then like, it comes back to like other like actual games where people expect them to be on like a bunch of consoles and PC. It's like porting these things is not easy because how hardware reacts to code it can be vastly different depending on what you're using.
Yeah, Zach, just add a new party member. Just add a new party member slot. Have there be 4 party members on screen with their limits and everything.
Just have Riku be the 3rd party member, and he follows you
At all
everywhere.
times. Yeah, and then turn into limit form, see if that works.
The more I looked into the behind-the-scenes development of video games, I've become a little more sympathetic toward bad releases. I try to make less assumptions due to how much actually goes into development. Yeah, see, it's difficult to separate these two things. Like, there's so much bad work culture in like pretty much every video game company. It's just undeniable at this point. But then at the same time, it's like, well, you also have you are completely justified in being annoyed when a game release is completely dysfunctional. Like, you paid $60 for something.
Oh,
That's a lot of money.
$70.
Yeah. Now games are gonna be $70, and that's gonna keep going. And they're still gonna have a bunch of DLC and microtransactions. So I mean,
Yeah, that's brutal.
So I mean, it's just like you know, there's no reason that you shouldn't be able to be angry when something is legitimately just bad.
I feel like people in general, when they get a bad game, they have to think, if they're gonna say a game's bad, they gotta speak in a more general sense. Like, I had negative things to say about this game and other games I talked about. When I say things are badly designed, I never intend to say the developers don't know what they're doing or something like that. Though I kind of imply it, but I'm not insulting the developers directly as a person. It's more so their work. And their work and them are 2 different things. And I feel like that's something people on both sides of the spectrums don't understand. People that like the stuff feel like you're attacking them directly and feel like they have to defend them. Like, if you attack Sonic, he's like a real person whose feelings could be hurt for some reason, and they have to defend him, something stupid like that. Or if someone's being negative, they're like attacking the person themselves, like Sonic voice actors. You don't like Sonic's new voice or whatever, so you're DMing or messaging that person who voices him himself and telling him he's a bad voice actor directly. That's personal. You could dislike something, but you have to be more general, more objective about it. Because it's usually a lot deeper than it actually is. If you don't like the voice of something, usually it tends to be less of the voice actor's fault and more of poor direction. And that's a completely different thing that you wouldn't necessarily know unless you actually looked into things. I always recommend looking into things first before you just blanket like hate something. If you don't understand what you're talking about, you shouldn't be talking about it.
I'm right because it's me. Don't worry about it.
I know what I'm talking about because the game felt bad because I said it felt bad. If you're speaking to me in a 3rd grade level, I'm not going to take you seriously. And most people probably would. If you're just going to tell me it's bad because it feels bad, like, what feels bad about it? And just because a bunch of people agree with you doesn't mean that you're all saying the same thing. A mob mentality doesn't necessarily mean you're correct, because mobs have been wrong in the past. It's been proven time and time again. You have to learn to think for yourself. When did this become a mentor rev stream?
I have no idea how we got here.
Let me give you guys tips on how to invest in NFTs. I just get to rarely talk about this stuff. You're like one of the few people that talk about game dev stuff with, so I guess I happen to be here and we're both talking.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, it's an even bigger niche to fill than like programmers, because like you can be super good at like programming and stuff, but like to actually fully design like your own projects, I mean, that's even more rare.
To design your own projects, but also to manage other people is extremely hard. Designing your own project, that's hard. Like actually getting the willpower to put in all that effort, that's a lot of like dedication. And to just not quit, because a lot of people, I know a lot of people, not trying to call them out, they like to start a project and then never finish it, and then start another project, and I can't stand that. I don't see the point of starting a whole bunch of mini projects and never finishing anything. If I'm going to finish something, if I'm going to start something, I'm going to finish it, no matter what, because I feel like if I announce something to people, they're going to expect me to finish it, and if I don't, then like, how are they gonna trust me to ever deliver on an actual game?
Yeah, that's how I feel with my stuff, that I wanna finish it, but I don't wanna do the Vanitas mod thing where I quit like earlier on than I would have wanted to, because there's still so much that can be done with this game, and it's
Aqua has a lot of potential.
Yeah, I mean, the whole reason I was going really deep with the Roxas AI modding stuff is because now that I know all that, that just means I can start writing really complex AI for the actual custom bosses in that MIPS assembly, and not the C++ tool hooking on for the AI, which essentially means like you guys are gonna. There's a reason I say things like BBS are really useful for being an asset dump, we'll put it that way.
Yeah, once you start actually getting into your groove with things, and you start doing what you're really genuinely good at, it really shows in the quality of the work overall.
Same with you, man. Like
Yeah, but texturing's not my main skill, it's writing. You just never see me write.
Oh no, the Dash Adventure 2 stuff looked really fun, honestly. And I don't even like Sonic at all.
Yeah, but that's more of a group effort. That's not me. That's my team. I directed them, but you shouldn't give the director all the credit. That's another thing people tend to do, especially with Smash Bros. Everyone just always like, Sakurai this, Sakurai that. This guy's got a team. Give him a little bit of credit. I work with a lot of great people. I've worked with, no, I'm not going to say all their names, because this is not what this is all about. But I worked with a good team, and we made something really good, and I'm happy with probably the most positive I've ever been about them ever, and they're never going to know I said that.
You don't give them pep talks every now and then?
Nah, they be fucking up a lot. they be fucking up a lot. I mean, when they're not fucking up a lot, they're fantastic. Our shit looks official, but like they be fucking up a lot. There's a reason I'm the director, because I'm one of the few people I know. I'll just straight up tell them that they're fucking up.
You're like the drill sergeant who's intentionally harder on one specific person because you know they have the most potential to be good, but you'll never let them fucking know that.
The thing is I've learned over time that like I'm really nice. I try to be nice to people, but it doesn't necessarily appear that way in text, because I speak very plainly and like to the point. I don't try to like mince words or like sugarcoat things. I just say it as it is. So it just comes off like I'm mad or angry, and I'm pretty calm most of the time. But I find when I'm just very nice, try to like pet people on the head and stuff like that, people ignore me or ignore what I'm saying. And when people ignore me, nothing is done. And I've kind of realized after becoming basically a boss, I guess, that you can't really be nice to people. At least not like really nice to people. Because then they just start thinking, oh, I can just do this whenever. Not really like that. You can't just do it whenever. You gotta do it now, because I said now. It's the same. It has to be that way, but you can't get anything done unless you know, actually say it has to be done.
Weird, because I've never really had that, I haven't ever really had that experience with, the people that I work with and ask for, resources on stuff with my projects. So maybe I'm just lucky.
Perhaps. But the thing is with me, with my projects, the people that I work with stay. Most of the time they stay. Like, I've been working with some of these guys for like 3 years.
Well, if it works, it works.
And then you've seen the quality of stuff I put out. It's I
good.
basically make these games look like new.
Yep. I mean,
Next stream is gonna be a Dash stream. Nah, I'm kidding. The day Xad plays Dash live on streams, the day. I don't think that would ever happen, so I don't know what day.
yeah, I mean, I don't know. I might play
Never.
I might try it eventually, just because you do play you did try my mods too, so I feel like there's a
Don't
degree of
torture yourself to play a bad mod, Xad.
just straight up calling it bad. I thought you were proud of your work.
Nah, just because I'm proud of my work doesn't make it objectively good. I'm biased. I'm me. Why would I? Why would I think in my own head that it's bad?
I don't know.
I do like Valor Forms combos, especially the one where he slams the ground. I always like doing that one.
It's great.
He has a lot of good movement tech too.
I think I'm noticing with Valor Form's like round slam finishers, I had a lot easier time mixing up my combo game after that on 60 FPS, because they would actually fall back into the secondary hit, but they don't actually do that on 30 FPS, which is very strange, because normally combos are worse on 60 FPS with Sora.
The thing is about opinions is that I don't know. I just try to think about why I think the way that I am, and if it makes sense, then I'm just gonna stick to what I believe. And if I'm wrong, and if I'm proven wrong with logic and facts, and not something that's not really, what's the word, that can't really be proven, it's just a matter of opinion, back me for my opinion, then I'm probably gonna for it. I guess I'm not much better in that regard, but like, I have to actually see that I'm wrong in a provable way instead of just saying, no, that's not correct or something like that. It has to make sense, and I think people in general should just try and have an open mind, and if something makes sense to them and it doesn't necessarily align with their opinion on something, perhaps have a different viewpoint, because it's healthy to have a different viewpoint sometimes. Even though I myself don't take feedback to heart most of the time, at some instances sometimes people say things to me that I never thought of, that I ended up doing myself in some situations. Sometimes it takes someone doing something really weird that you don't ever expect and being told about to make you change your mind on something.
I think even if something doesn't change your mind, it's always best to try and have as many perspectives as possible, because then you have a lot more to think about, and it'll make your finalized opinion way more informed.
Exactly. Always be informed. If you're going to think about something, make sure you know what you're talking about. Don't just give opinions on stuff you have no clue about, because you're just going to look dumb. And people will make you look dumb. People love being right. Don't give them that opportunity. Don't be that guy to get dunked on. It sucks. It really sucks a lot.
Don't let Don't let a random person on Twitter get the satisfaction, because then you'll reinforce. Because then their behavior of taking stuff really seriously online is reinforced. And it's all because of you. You don't want that.
Yeah, you definitely don't want that. People on Twitter are just rude. They're just rude. I used to engage with it, not like argue with people, but just like I used to just interact on Twitter. Not anymore. I'm done talking to people on there. People just straight up insult you if they just think you're wrong. And since I'm technically a part of Sonic, fortunately, I've been straight up insulted more times than I can count. I think one time I had someone DM me saying that they fixed my dash, and they sent me like art of Dash and stuff. Which was, you know, it wasn't of Dash, it was of technically the character, but their name wasn't Dash.
What the
But they
fuck is
fixed my stuff apparently. Christ, what are you doing? Why are you so bad in the game? I could have did better.
I was freaking out because the silver rocks were like phasing in and out of existence. They were like going transparent, then going back to normal. And I've never seen that bug before.
Jesus.
There is some weird shit with this game. No matter how many times I play it, there's always gonna be something else that starts acting up.
I've never noticed that these white ones teleport before. It's different when I'm watching someone play it because I never like got a chance to actually look at them.
And it doesn't help that they're like the smallest enemy model in this entire game.
True, true.
Those things weren't flying, you would never be able to see them until it was too late.
I mean, their design is pretty... I say that they're iconic in design, but they are kind of weird in design as well. But then again, you could do like literally anything with this. You could just make anything out of these. And you have like a completely new... Like, just from that alone. Just a different color scheme and you got a new heart.
It is really smart. It kind of goes back to how Final Fantasy designs it. A lot of its enemies where they're malleable enough with their design to where you could palette swap them and like make them have a different identity just based on that alone.
Yeah, Kingdom Hearts 1 really especially did that.
Yeah, like
they like owned up to that completely. They didn't really do that as much in Kingdom Hearts 2.
Yeah, I think Kingdom Hearts 2 is better for it, even though some enemies do actually feel the same once you actually start breaking down what it is they're doing. Like
yeah, I mean, I just feel like some of the enemies in Kingdom Hearts 2 are a little bit miss. Like, the cars. I really don't like the cars. I think they're like the worst enemy. Like, the Crimson ones, okay, they're annoying, but the cars are like legitimately just bad.
Like
that and the Berserkers too. I hate the Berserkers as well.
Yeah, I found the Berserkers are a lot more bearable if you just let the player make them able to flinch during their really long combo after a while.
Yeah, the solution to the fight is to either, I guess, use magic. I guess I don't know if they're during their little combo thing.
It really just amounts to if they start doing the long attack, you do just have to wait it out.
Yeah, the whole thing is if the solution to an enemy is to wait them out, then you failed.
Yeah.
Because it's hard to make that engaging. Like, at least with, like, Marluxia, when they're doing their DM, at least it looks interesting. Nothing interesting. Them turning super freaking tiny and, like, hitting you for, like, 1,000,000 damage. And, like, a mob fight that took you, like, what, 10 minutes to get through? It's not really fun.
That's why I hate large bosses. That's legitimately just the large boss design philosophy where you just have to wait out what they're doing. Because you're not gonna beat the enemy in a fist fight when they're completely sturdy to everything you're doing. It doesn't matter how cool you look. Well, anyways, This has been very fun, but we've been streaming for 6 hours now. So
Yes.
I think it's time to save the game and call it for the day, considering we already beat the game like an hour ago anyways.
Yeah, you beat it a while ago.
Yeah, the conversation was it just kept going though, and it was fun, so
I try to keep it entertaining.
it's been pretty entertaining. It was fun having you on. I'm sure the chat enjoyed your presence again too, considering they kept engaging with you.
Nah, they didn't like me. I'm not really a likable person.
Damn.
That's all you.
Damn, you're gaslighting yourself now. I didn't even say anything. Alright. Good night, everyone. Hope you'll tune in for part 3, where I play as a lion, and then go into Space Paranoids, and then skip 100 Acre Wood and just go straight to Lingering Will, because fuck minigames. Alright, have a good night, everyone.